Alright, chat. Good time zone. How you guys doing? I'm lost. Hold on. I'm always lost. There we go. How you guys doing? Hello. What's the haps? What's the haps, chat? Happy Friday. Friday. We back. We back, baby. We're approaching 17,000 encounters, by the way. Was scared by the disembodied lamb voice? Oh, my bad. Gonna be playing board games? Whoa! What kind? Are you playing like Sawi? Dorito! Hello! Is the chat being funky? Oh, okay, I made it more funky. Okay, well. But yeah, hope you guys are doing well. Let's get started with this hunt for the day. Bam! More of the social deductive ones because you're good at them? Ah, I'm not good at those. Alright, we move. First encounter of the day. The stream announcement says something about a plush. The Twitch one? I think the Twitch one's push, unless I typoed plush. there shouldn't be a plush though. If we drop big Lamsauce merch, it will mostly be when I hit 100,000 subs on YouTube, but I'm not pushing for that too much at the moment. Had to watch in the car driving home from work because did not want to miss anything yesterday. Safely, don't worry, was responsible. That's good, that's good. Be safe! But you didn't miss much. If anything, you probably missed like my story on the bobblehead Yoshi, which I never got, by the way. And I picked up a box off the floor, but other than that, like, no shiny. And 4 encounters in, nothing yet. Lots of birds, though. Mango, send you all the luck. Got your shiny Nidoran from mail last night. Nice. 6,583 encounters. Was the second phase too? That's so good. Hoping the luck will spread. Thank you, thank you. I'm getting a lot of birds right now. I'm down. I'm down for anything to shine so I can leave. Please, anything. Something. Spare me. Except for Pidgey. That would be the worst case scenario, but also I'm down for that at this point so I can leave. Ezra, how you doing? Kept you occupied for the hour-and-a-half drive? Ah. That's good, that's good. Hour-and-a-half is a drive, too. Like, why does this feel off-center? Is that me? Sorry, that was bothering me. Yeah, hour-and-a-half is quite a while. Happy shiny hunting today, Lime, and good luck to anyone else hunting. Thank you, Lady Rolls. Thank you, thank you. Naughty girl, going to shiny hunt with me today. Nice. Best of luck to you, and I hope we both get one. Ezra said, I got my annoying copy pasta ready for when Lamb starts acting again. For the record, Ezra says that I hack when my capture card disconnects because it's a power supply issue. I'm not hacking, I swear. You prefer that over the radio? Yo, honestly, maybe I should have my own radio channel. Like, what's up, drivers? It's Radio Rebel. Did anyone watch that? I don't remember a lot of it. All I remember is that, she was trying to keep her identity a secret. Like it's Hannah Montana, but a movie. Capture cards are like that to give everyone trouble. Mine didn't used to do that. I genuinely think it's a computer thing. Because I didn't do that with my old computer. Or it could be the capture card and this computer just may not be reading it well with the drivers. We're all Radio Rebel, exactly! I want to show everyone the real me! Good luck today. Hope today is the day for Shiny Nidoran. Thank you, GB. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. And, presents as well. And, it was able to level up my harp to level 17. Now I'm just 3 away from evolving. Nice! Started encountering female Nidorans too. Yeah, fire red. Okay, 1%. 1%. Well, if you go for that, I hope you go get the female Nidoran. Gave up on your Dratini after 20,000 encounters and ran the Ace codes last night. Looking vicariously through you for the legit W. Let's go. I mean, I say ACE still works. Like, in the end, you hunt however you want. But I do think this can hit more in some ways. So I hope this, when this shiny appears, you feel it, you know? Terry, thank you for the luck. Thank you. You have an Elgato capture card. It may be short and the cable or the USB port may not be set for continual power. I set the power hubs to always be on, or whatever that mode is. I know I changed something with the power settings for USB, but it was a computer issue because I think the issue falls under... I wasn't sure if it was a RAM issue or a power supply issue, but I changed the RAM and the RAM didn't really do anything. In fact, I used to get this blue screen issue. But that stopped happening when I moved. So it was an issue where I lived where the voltage was like messed up. And I didn't know that. Because my old computer, I was like, why is this not turning on? So I got a new one. And then this one had its own issues, and I just thought it was because I got a jank one. But after I moved, I was like, okay, no, this is good. It's just that the USB is still funky. So I think the old place may have messed up something with the power supply in the computer itself. Because when I moved, it's still better, but USB devices do still disconnect from time to time. Not as much as before. If that makes sense. I don't even know what the issue would be, because I was told it was either a RAM or power supply, and it ended up not being RAM, so it has to be power, right? Emo Scott, how you doing? Don't know what's with Twitch, but it says it's your 3-month sub anniversary each time. Oh, so you can drop a message. I think that's an alert to let you know you can drop a message to let the streamer know it's your sub anniversary. And then after you do it, it won't send until the next time. Or it won't alert you until the next time. But you can skip it if you want. Not everyone likes to share their anniversary. I know I skipped mine. It's my 3-month anniversary, give me money? Oh, okay. Will you take a quarter? Magic cards are cheap here? They probably are. I can imagine that being true. Caitlin, how you doing? I myself am doing pretty well. Are Pokemon champions all millionaires? Probably. I'd imagine if they win enough fights, they can farm money. It's like if you're a really good esports player and then you just enter every esports tournament for that game and then you won all the winnings. I don't think they earn much besides like through that. From battles by robbing people, you know? Algorithm really wants you to watch your Shiny Crusade on YouTube. Yo, let's go, Algo. Today is the day, big energy. I hope today is the day, please. Have I gotten no shinies in almost 17,000 or you got repeats? I've gotten none. Almost 17,000, I've gotten none. Straight. I think each shiny encounter, I was gonna run it per route, but I might, like, this encounter per route, but I think I'm just gonna have it per shiny. That might be better. It's your exhausted shiny hunting boy. Yo, what's up, rat boy? I hope you're not too exhausted. Definitely rest up and take care. Terry, am shiny hunting starter in a Pokemon Fire Red. Ooh, good luck with the starter. Gonna go past 20,000. There's a good chance. You got banana crisps. Ooh. I kinda want a smoothie now. I think that's the only way I'll consume a banana. Smoothie or covered in chocolate. Slade, how you doing? What happens if a shiny Beedrill kills a dupe shiny Pidgey? Cue the Titanic music. we do gotta knock it out if it's a dupe. So we might have the Titanic music, potentially. Nidoran male, but not shiny. Banana split? Oh, I haven't had a banana split in a while. Actually, I'll eat that one. I'll eat that one. I'll take a Nidoran male 17 minutes into stream. That's pretty good, but not shiny. Shiny hunting Charmander. Ooh, alright. Good luck with Charmander. I hope that shows up soon for you. Officially over 10,000 encounters into hunting Charmander. I hope you get that soon, piece of toast. Please. Okay, here, everyone just put your fingies together. This is the good luck ritual. Just put your fingers together and then rub. And then go like... blow through the hole. Keep rubbing. And then, bam! I don't know what that was. I just made that up. But maybe that'll be the shiny luck, you know? Right? Right? Dang it. Okay, it didn't work for me, but I hope it works for you. Soon! Not jinxing it or anything, but you'd be relieved to see another shiny Pidgey. I'm down for a Pidgey at this point. Mega cooked 10,100 encounters for your starter. You got it, Huncho. You got it. I think Toast was like pretty similar in encounters there too. I just hope it shows up for you guys soon. Rubbing fingies for shiny Pidgey. No Pidgey. I'll take it at this point, but that'll be the not preferred scenario. Keep rubbing, true. What day of the hunt are we on? I think 13. We can run it to day 15 and then do the Mr. Krabs like day 15! We're 2 days away from that. It's been 13 days. I've been hunting this for like 76 hours, I think? I don't even know anymore. Got your Switch 2 yesterday and got Leaf Green and your arrival. Beast also Lamsauce's brother. Yeah, just beat up my brother in a video game. Are we still hunting for shiny Nido? I'm preferably Nido, but I will take anything that's shiny so I can leave. I mean, I could leave right now, but I'm stubborn. I just want to see it through. It's not the worst, but high key. I just want to see what happens. I just want to see what happens. You're doing a 250 encounters a day, maybe slow. Oh, you're doing only 250 encounters a day, maybe slow, but you're hunting many different Pokemon in different games. Gotcha, yeah. I think 250 is a good pace. Alright, today is also gonna be about a 4-hour stream as a heads up, so we'll probably stop at 3 PM PST. Round 3 holds no shinies. It really feels like it. You doing the Nuzzle? I think you're gonna give it a try? Ooh. Good luck with the Nuzzy. And Nuzzy Locky. Maybe no shinies on this route. It really does feel like it. But I'm stubborn and don't want to leave until something happens. Sometimes you just see the ball go through the basket. Exactly. Like, you could be on the court all day and miss all your shots, but I don't want to go until at least I make one, right? That's what it feels like. Shiny Beedrill looks so good, want to hunt it yourself. No, it's a good one. It's really good. I like Shiny Weedle too. It looks like a Wiggler from Mario. La Brave, how you doing? You are here now? Whoa! Shiny today, trust. Please. Please, please, please. I am quite due. Lamsauce, where is it? I don't know. I'm sure I don't know. I'm still trying. I'm still trying. I don't want to leave until I get it. But I hope you're doing well, suspect. Insert mining for diamond meme here. For real, that's what it feels like. If I leave, it feels like that's gonna happen. Does this version have the sweet scent encounter mechanism? I actually don't know. I assume it does, but I might be wrong. Beast filling a cup with water. Gonna go bake some pizza real quick? Ooh. What kind of pizza? Okay, I don't know if Brave left already. I'll ask when they come back. 10,000 resets in the lab, but once you're out of the lab, you'll be free, and then you can hunt more Pokemon. But I hope you get out of the lab soon. Professor Oak is just wanted to spend some extra time with you, you know? Can't believe it, this must be a prank. No, this does happen. There are people who have gone like 200,000 encounters. My highest in Retro was 100,000 for an Abra. It gets bad. You're gonna get that shiny and it's gonna hit. It's gonna hit. It's gotta. Chanel, how you doing? Shiny today, please. Remember to check your posture and drink water. Oh, thank you. Okay, actually good posture now. Good posture. Chad, keep your back straight. Do I still have this tag on this chair? I've had this chair for like 5 years. Well, you know what they say. JD the Fist just got shiny Bulba finally out of the lab. Yo, welcome to freedom. Chad W's to JD the Fist on Twitch. Excuse me. That will be you soon, chat, for y'all still looking in the lab. Got out of the lab with the Switch telling you that you're at 150 hours, named your Squirtle Chug Jug. I like that. I really want to Chug Jug with you. We can be real Fortnite gamer. Oh no, Fortnite gamer. Young Dizzy! Woot! Woot. Woot woot! Alright, while you guys are in the stream, what are you guys up to? While I am hunting this for maybe another while. Someone please clip a lamb singing Chug Jug. Yeah. We can be a real Fortnite gamer. You're eating sushi? I want sushi. Can you send me some sushi? Hunting for Doduo in the Safari Zone for Leaf Green Dream Team Quest. I always mix up team and team for some reason. But good luck with Doduo. Happy hunting, thank you, Andrew Gamer. Thank you, thank you. Got your Switch 2 today, playing Fire Red. Nice. How are you liking the Switch 2 for lock 1403? It's a good console. It's quite good. Do you have yours in light mode? Be honest. Watching this, like, cause light mode's like the default. Sorry, I'm like brain went back to that. Watching the stream, nice. Hope you enjoy. Hope I am not too ADHD on topics or too all over the place. I don't know if I have ADHD. Old Huncho, dual hunting Squirtle on Switch and Litten on your 3DS. Nice. Good luck. Good luck. That's the way to do it. 2 hunts, 3DS and Switch. That's a W. Baking cheesecake today. Love to bake. Oh man, cheesecake is so good. Eating. I know that this has been mentioned in chat. Birria soup. I just don't remember how to say it. Birria soup. Working on proposals while listening to that chat. Ooh. Oh wait, I'm behind on chat. Sorry, I'm scrolling slowly. Gonna eat then force myself to study and not play Minecraft real. Is Pokeflute Snorlax worth it? In my opinion, yeah. It's up to you. I think worth it is really dependent on what you're looking for. It's good so far. I need to find more games. Yeah, there aren't that many games on the Switch 2 quite yet. You're running dark mode too. Frick. Everyone makes fun of my light mode. I need more people in the light mode club. But yeah, Switch 2, I'm sure they're gonna drop more games later this year. Like, maybe in a month or two. Like, 1 to 3 months is my guess. Andrew Gamer is playing Fire Red and hunting Charmander. You got it, you got it. May all y'all in the lab be free soon. Light mode is crazy. No, it's default. Daniel Chapstick got home from work, but about to chill out and enjoy the stream. Today's the day. Today's the day. Hope you relax well. Ativata, I'm doing pretty well. Hope you're doing well as well. It's still just looking very shiny and I hope it shows up soon. Just ate shrimp tempura in rice. And rice. Gonna get ready for work in an hour. Hashtags, hashtag YouTube, hashtag live, hashtag Lamsauce, hashtag Pokemon. We should just have a day where we only speak in hashtags. That'd be funny. Shrimp tempura and rice sounds really good. Feel like getting a starter was easier than this? Yeah, it was quicker. Whoa, I don't know how that whistle came out. I was just like, where'd that come from? And I was like, oh, that came from me. Anyway. It was quicker for sure, time-wise, because I'm like 76 hours in this hunt. Charmander was 20 hours less. Fire Red is allegedly easier to get shinies? It should be the same, right? 1 in 8, 192. Frank the Otter is at work. Ew! Creation Sync, how you doing? Hype for the Fire Emblem, probably gonna get Switch 2 when that comes out. Oh yeah, that's fair, that makes sense. Well, I hope you enjoy. I need to finish 3 houses. I really need to finish that at some point. Lamps, it's because standing Lamsauce on streets would be too powerful. I have a standing desk, like I can raise it, and I have raised it for some streams, but high key. Did I break something? Can you hear me? tell that I rarely use my standing desk because it's just because I didn't know what that sound was. I really don't know. But yeah, high key, I just haven't been standing. I don't know. The shiny's really hiding out, right? I just want to see what it ends up being. That's my big thing. How do you stay motivated? I think just keeping in mind that the shiny could appear at any encounter is a big motivator, as well as distracting yourself from the hunt. Because I think if you're just hunting, doing nothing else, like sitting there in silence, you'd probably get in your own head and be like, oh, I should have gotten it by now, and then you just like don't have enjoyment. You're too like focused on the hunt that you're trying to think about the end result, and then when you don't get it, it's like driving you insane. But for me, I'm reading chat while I do this. Sometimes I open socials on a tab, low-key, if it's like a slower moment. And scroll a bit. I used to listen to podcasts too. Just keeping yourself entertained while you hunt. And it helps a lot. B-Sauce 4. Someone make an alt. With the rival brother. Red Wing Show, yo, why am I still here? I don't know, I'm asking myself the same question. Shinies do exist on this route, you caught one last time. Why would they show up for me? What the heck? Yeah, yapping with chat is a great way to keep my mind off things for sure. As both the streamer and chat? Yeah, actually, chatting is chat. It could also, like, be a big like when you're conversing, you just focus more on the conversation than the actual hunt, you know? Look at that big old bulba butt. True. Like when we talk about the SpongeBob references, that one goes pretty crazy. People just drop SpongeBob quotes and it goes insane. Which superpower do I wish I had? Honestly, I would take, like, flying. I think teleportation's good, but if I think about the details of teleportation, I feel like I wouldn't be able to... I'd assume that if I'm holding something in my hand, I can't teleport it with me. That's like the con, a potential con for teleportation. Like in media, they always have it, but physically, like, you shouldn't be able to teleport with your clothes, because it doesn't have the genes for that, right? It doesn't have the data. So flying seems like a really good option. Oh, force field is cool too. Heard you missed a shiny fleshling, couldn't be me. Ah, you're right, sorry Ezra. I mean B-Sauce 4. 17,000 soon? It's so soon, oh my gosh. We hitting high numbers here, baby. I've been watching shows or movies while doing resets. The wild encounters are better since they need some constant inputs. Oh, gotcha, yeah. I like the wild encounters. This one, you just, like, walk around. And I think the soft resets, I kind of had to be a bit more conscious not to soft reset after I grabbed the Pokemon. Without checking. Infinite Intellect is pretty good. What would happen if you teleport into another person? I feel like it'd be like that one SpongeBob episode where they all just fuse together. Which is why I think flying is maybe the best option. Because I feel like you have more control over that. It's like walking, but you fly instead, you know? Teleportation just seems like a whole thing that might stress me out. Caught up on so much anime since Fire Relief Green got added to Switch. Anime is a great thing to watch while you're shiny hunting. I think I really need to pay attention to subtitles and stuff. So, it may be good if I shiny hunted to watch TV shows that I could just listen to. And understand, because with animes I have to read the subtitles. Why are you mentioning my name? I don't know, it just came out, you know, it slipped. I don't know why. Vid on a 30 stream streak is crazy, oh my gosh. You really like to talk about SpongeBob? It's like the culture, you know? A good amount of people know SpongeBob quotes and episodes. It's like ingrained in our brain. You know how there's like a little pocket in our brain that saves Pokemon information? There's another pocket in my brain that stores SpongeBob information. And those are my two pockets of my brain. Comb Wax, been watching your stream to help me through resetting for Charmander. Just got him last night at 5,256. You will definitely find a shiny before 18,000. Thank you. And congrats on your Charmander, chat. W's for Comb Wax in YouTube. For getting a Charmander. A shiny one. I'm glad that one didn't take too long for you either. Telekinesis, I think it would be hard not to... Well, okay, to clarify. I think mind reading can be tough because sometimes you just like have a moment where you're like, oh man, like this, and it's like not the greatest thing, and then you think about it after, like, oh, I probably shouldn't have thought that, and then you just hold back. Well, not hold back, but you reflect. But if you got like a really bad moment where someone's like saying frick XXXX, you'd be like, ooh, I don't like this person. I feel like a lot of superpowers can be... A lot of things are a double-edged sword if I think about it. Like, humans being able to communicate can be pretty cool. Like, we are socializing, we can form strong bonds. However, us as humans are also very... a lot on the planet. Hope we get a shiny Nidoran male. Blue color is great. I would love that. 1% chance to encounter though, so a little bit scary. Mind reading is not telekinesis. Is telekinesis the... Oh, that's like the Laffy Teddy one, right? Brain is goofy. Ah, okay, you're right. Telepathy. Freaking... I hear tele and then I think of one thing. Okay, telepathy, or sorry, telekinesis. I think that works. I think that does work. I don't know if there's a downside to that one. Maybe like Psyduck headaches, but other than that, not really. Assign you your favorite Pokemon that you will love forever? I feel like that's something you to pick. I don't think I should assign you that. Telekinesis is moving things with your mind. Yeah, I just brain read tele and then thought one thing. Don't let Lamb find out what television is. Is that like X-ray vision? We're gonna do any magic conch shell predictions? I think she's gaslit me enough. She has spewed too many lies. Let me interrogate her now. Magic conch shell, did you lie to me yesterday? Are you, like, feeling sorry for any of that?
No.
Okay. What if I place you under house arrest?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, you can't wear an anklet though. Are you sure that you're sorry?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Will you lie to me again?
Yeah.
Frick, okay. Can't trust her with nothing. Are we still friends?
Yeah.
At least she was honest then. Wait, are you lying to me about being my friend?
No.
Okay, I believe her. Max out intellect means telepathy, telekinesis, mob psycho 100. Man, I need to watch it again. I watched it, but I don't remember any of it. I didn't watch season 2. But I think I watched it back in like 2018? 2019 maybe. Professor X is telepathic. John Gray is both telepathic and telekinetic. I wish I knew who those were. I apologize. Your dedication is hard work. Thank you. Much appreciated, Soha Gray. I feel like I shouldn't assign you a Pokemon to like, though. Like, I feel like that's your pick. It's kind of like what's it? Like, I feel like it takes away the magic of picking your favorite guy. That's me though. And double odds is ridiculous. It's not the worst thing though. Like, this does happen. This does happen. John is the Phoenix of what? Phoenix of what? Like DC? Marvel? Like, I don't know. What languages do I know besides English? Nothing really. I only really know English. I can read a bit of French. Oh, also, before I say, chat English only in case, like, I say, like, a language. Just keep it English only for moderation purposes. Please and thank you. But yeah, I have learned to read some French. I cannot speak it, I can read it. And then I have learned to read most hiragana characters in Japanese. But I don't know what half of it is. Lamb doesn't know X-Men is one of your favorite franchises. I've seen one X-Men movie, but I only know Wolverine. I barely know English, same. X-Men? What are the other X-people? Shaking shaking my head. Yeah, where are they? Where are the X-women? You know? I don't keep track of this. I keep forgetting that X-Men are Marvel too. Like, they aren't in the Infinity War movie, so it throws me off. I'm just like in this corner of Route 3, really hoping that a shiny shows up for me soon. X-Men is the only interesting group in Marvel alongside the Guardians to you. Hello, Nidoran Mail. I enjoyed the Days of Future Past movie, I just didn't know the characters, so I only know Wolverine, to be honest. Good X-Men for Beginners show. Suggest X-Men Evolution. That show was so dope. Okay. I feel like there are a lot of really good franchises I just, like, never gave a chance. I gave all my chances to SpongeBob, and it did not disappoint. I'll show you something shiny and manky. Like this one? Someone is entering the stream right now, sees the text go Mankey, and then it's a Beedrill. You prefer DC, you think, though, Teen Titans is one of the best superhero groups? I miss Teen Titans, dude. That one's super, super good. If I had to pick a hero show, that would actually be the one. Me, I'm that person. I was like, there's one person who will probably say that they're confused about the Mankey being a Beedrill. For context, I was trying to get a Mankey for Brock. Never got one. Because it's one shiny per route, and the only chance I had to get a Mankey was in Route 22. So I named this Mankey because this was the one that would handle Brock, since I never got one. So, and also chat named it, so I think they also wanted to confuse people. There's also that layer, but the main thing was that I needed a Mankey against Brock. But Beedrill made it through, which is a W. We need shiny Jigglypuff. Sorry, I keep reading your name. Is it? Smexy Poops is oh, yeah, Smexy Poops is crazy. Eris, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Let me fight a Starfire. Man, if I had to pick someone, I was a big Beast Boy fan when I was younger. I think Cyborg was maybe, well, Beast Boy, Robin, Cyborg, Raven, Starfire. I mean, they were cool, but if I had to rank them, I really like the designs and the concepts for them. That's a perfectly normal Mankey, you're so right, my bad. What am I looking for right now? Preferably a Nidoran, but I'm just looking for anything to be shiny, and then I'll leave the area at this point. Because I have not gotten any shinies. Love the show Marvel Netflix. Oh, love the Marvel Netflix shows. Need to start a new... Still need to start new Daredevil season. Oh, is that a new one? Who out here is gonna play that new Avatar fighting game when that drops? Why have I been so unlucky? The first 4 were very, very lucky, so I think it's making up for it. It's balancing the luck right now. But yeah, the Avatar fighting game looks great. I really, really want to play that. I also need to play Street Fighter again. I haven't played that in so long. It's Azula Gaming. Dude, did you see her victory screen? She was so scary. What 4 do I have? You can see with exclamation point shinies, the list of everything I've gotten, plus the encounters for how long they took. This one, though, just not wanting to show up quite yet. Miss Among Us hype? I know! I feel like Pokemon Go was maybe the closest to world peace we could get. But amidst the pandemic, Among Us felt like a sensation. Also close to world peace. But now people are kind of tired of the little Among Us beans. But I like them. I think they're still funny. But I'm really bad at Mafia-esque games, like... What's it called? There's an actual genre for this, just like pointing out the imposter vibe. I'm really bad at those, because I can't lie. I'm really bad at lying. You're stuck on the same area. This route is cursed, I'm telling you. Social deduction is the name. Yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The entire world was healed when Netflix started streaming Avatar: The Last Airbender in 2020. True as well. Very true. I feel like It picked up again then. I was watching Korra during 2020. They're making a new one. When is that gonna be released? I actually don't know. They're trying to get Jiggly? Ooh, 5% Jiggly, I think. I hope that turns up. It may be higher. It might be 10. I feel like it's 5, but I might be wrong. Four shinies? Yes, 4 shinies so far. Total for the Nuzlocke. You're on a roll? Thank you. Unfortunately, this hunt, though, is on the longer end, because I'm double odds now, because 16,965 is very much on the higher end. Also, are there any mods on Twitch right now? Sorry, attention span is a donut. I'm kind of all over the place. Which day did I get the shiny starter? I believe day 9 of stream. Or of this challenge. Ooh, Mikey's here. Okay, as a mod. Can you run a prediction for 17,200 encounters on Twitch, please? Unfortunately, YouTube does not have predictions, so I have a funny poll. If we switch our first weapon, it actually increases chances. Repeated inputs give us more clones of same parents. Increases our chances of a certain Pokemon appearing? Crazy if true. I have not heard of that, but there are a lot of things in this game that I'm just not aware of. Day 15! We are close to that. Right now it's day 13 for this route. Thank you for the prediction, Mikey. Thank you. Alright, I'll put Charmeleon out. I have faith now. I have faith. We're putting Charmeleon up front. People have been asking. I've been afraid to. I think I increased that already. People have been asking. I've been afraid to. But now's the time. Charmeleon, go! Okay. Papa Jeffe says status something about it. Oh, okay. I haven't really been watching the Papa Jeffe look-ins, but that is interesting. I wonder how that works. Like, how does that affect the code? I know that he's been looking into it, but I'm just not sure about the details. Were the first 4 shinies the easiest, fewer days? Yes, they were very quick. Charmander was the longest, being 55 hours. And now this one's the longest, being over 70, and have not gone it yet. How far behind is the 5th in attempts? The 5th right now is all these encounters. In Route 3. I have to catch whichever shiny appears first in Route 3. I just haven't had one appear yet. Except for Pidgey. I can't catch a Pidgey again. But you can see all the shinies with exclamation point shiny. It's your 3-stream streak? Yo! Welcome back to day 3, Lizard and Crimson. 3! I'm glad people are still swinging by. I appreciate that. I'm just glad people like the streams. Today will be a bit shorter, though, I will say. Like, I'll say like a 4-hour stream. I've been, like, kind of grinding these out lately, but I'm gonna make it shorter today. Tomorrow will also maybe be short. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. As a heads up, I might not stream tomorrow. Sunday for sure, though. Tomorrow I'm going to another baseball game. Actually, it's like baseball week for me. I just want to go to games. After this week, though, I won't be as busy for a while, so I'll be streaming. I'm glad Twitch added the the streak feature as well. I think it's a pretty nice feature. Luke gonna catch him. Thank you for the sub.
Luke gonna catch him, just subscribed.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Sub on Twitch. What's my favorite middle stage starter? I don't know actually. I definitely have one, but I need to look at them. Partner yet? We are very close to it. Partner is gonna be... let me check. Maybe 3 days from now. But middle evolution. Sorry. I'm gonna say Grovile for now. I'm leaning towards Grovile. The Last Hope. What you hunting? Ooh, I'm looking for a Nidoran preferably, but I'll take anything as long as it's not Pidgey. But if it's a Pidgey, then I will leave the area. But yeah, I hope we both get a shiny today, SK4417. And 4th day watching stream for D. Is it D Lanner? I hope I said that right. If I said it wrong, feel free to correct me. At first, I wasn't that interested, but now I don't want to miss one to catch it. For sure. The long hunt really does draw people in. And then after that, I think people become less attached. Which is, like, it does make sense. I get attached for longer hunts. Shorter hunts, you're just like, oh, it's just starting. There are people definitely interested in a Nuzlocke too, but... yeah, overall, I think... long hunts just really hit. If it's 10 encounters for a shiny though, it's insane there. Like, there's a range. If it's under 500, I feel like that's the craziest luck. Under 1000 is still crazy. Under 2000 is like, oh, still pretty good. And after that, I think people kind of expect it. And then if it goes, like, over 8,000, 192 people just like... over 8,000 people think it's on the longer end. I actually don't think this is that bad on encounters, but I could be coping. I might be coping. How's my Route 3 going? Unfortunately, it's been treating me not well, but I'm trying my best. It's not the worst still, but it be what it be. And Lady Routes told all my friends about your scalper situation. All of Brooklyn is furious on your behalf. Whoa. Been roaming the streets of Brooklyn. Telling people about the Dodgers Yoshi bobblehead being scalped. I picked up the box off the ground for the record. What if it's not possible to get a shiny here? Is definitely possible. They're just like not showing up quite yet. But there is a part of me that's like, I don't know anymore. So when I hit partner on Twitch and change my name to Lamsauce, can you have the name Lamsauce for? I think they block the username. Whatever the username was before, I don't think anyone can claim it if the person becomes a partner. Like, if someone's affiliate or before... Actually, if someone just has an account and claims a name and then changes it, I believe it goes into a name pool at some point. Oh, you're kidding? Oh, I mean... I mean, some people might have wanted it. Sorry, I gave an honest answer there. Yeah, you can have it. There you go. You can always check out Mount Moon. No, not yet, not yet. Imagine if this was real, like your mom would be getting so many reports. My kid is still on Route 3, it's been over a week. It's been actually 3 weeks. She's just like, man, I gave the kid running shoes and my kid's been stuck here? The running shoes, I think, are my bad luck charm. I gotta get rid of the running shoes. Okay, for young Dizzy, I will write like a note for you, and then you could actually take it. I'll send it to twitch.tv, see if they let you have it. You're gonna re-enter chat as Lamsauce 4. You know. Okay, maybe in the future. Hold on. I could nickname Shatters as well. On Twitch's end. Unfortunately, I can't do it on YouTube's. Saturn guy here. Yo! Welcome back, and thank you for the luck. Magikarp will be the next one? Yes, we will be looking for Magikarp. And happy 17,000 encounters, chat. Oh my gosh. Gonna be on Route 3 for 3 months. This route is, like, actually kind of insane. Because it's been 3 weeks without something now. But it's still not the worst, you know? 172 hours before Mount Moon. I will say, after we get to Cerulean, we will be slowing down on hunts. You've been coming to this channel for a while now and still in the same spot with 4 shinies. Good lord, I know. It just hasn't happened yet. But I'm working to get out of here, I swear. Hey girl. It's been 84 years. It has been a while. Play something. You have to say, I mean, I don't need a shiny right now and it will come. You're right, you're right. I don't even need a shiny from here. Like, I'm just hanging out. I'm just hanging out and stealing this girl's patch of grass for fun. It's been 84 years, whatever the Titanic lady said. I think 84 is right. Probably gonna end up getting all the shiny here before you find a shiny Jiggly. No, I believe! That was my first shiny on my Fire Red run. In this route. That was the only one, actually. I believe in the luck. Got 2 shinies total is from here? Ooh, okay, maybe this route is good for some people. Oh wait, you're looking for that Jigglypuff. At least you got something. I just want to be free. But yeah, I hope you can get your Jigglypuff and then go for Snorlax. Essex Gamer, how you doing? Just looking in the grass type of person, right? I'm looking for my glasses. I lost my glasses in the grass. You know? I didn't realize how blurry my eyesight's gone. Kaiju Effect, how you doing? I'd say it's going well. Nothing quite yet, but chipping away still. Making eye contact with her. Thought that trainer's face looked weird, but it was her ribbon. I need to look at her. I have not been paying attention to her. How's my sanity? Probably not great. Oh, like the back of her sprite. That one. It does look like a dot line. Oh, she's like, what'd you say? But yeah, Sandy's, I'd say Sandy's still pretty good, somehow. What's my team right now? You can see the team with exclamation point shinies, and that should be pretty much everything on in my party at the moment. Smiley face hair bow, true. Oh, but they should make that real. They should make that a real thing. Also, top of the hour shield, chat. Chat, I'm very, very close to him, partner. Just 3 more days and I will not shill anymore after, I swear. Oh my gosh, I've lost my patch of grass. But in the description of YouTube, there should be a Twitch link. I'm trying to get rid of the 4 for my name. We are very, very close. It's a 2-month process. After I apply, we still have to wait, but I won't have to shill as much. Or at all. Because we just hit the requirements. So... Or we will be hitting it in 3 days. Sorry, I don't know how to shill very well. I'm all over the place. But... yeah, like if anyone's willing to lurk on the Twitch end, I would very much appreciate it. But if you prefer YouTube, absolutely feel free to stay on YouTube. Because I consider both my main platform. I'm just trying to get partner to remove the 4. And then after that, I won't mention as much. So 3 more days of me mentioning it. 3 more streams of me mentioning it, probably. The NPC trying to steal your shiny, for real. She stood in the grass and was like, My life is almost as messy as my luck. It's a joke? No, 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 you're right. My life's a joke! No, I'm kidding. My life is fine. I'm actually very happy in my life. The song stuck in your dreams at this point. That is very fair and very valid. 2, 3. Cheetozard makes so much more sense, right? I like Cheetozard. Also, I mentioned last month that I would start like a clips contest. I have not set that up yet because this week has been very, very busy. I was hoping to do it by the time I got back from my trip, but I actually had less downtime on the trip than I thought. Because it was like, I can't do anything in the car because I get very car sick. And then we went to the game for the bobblehead Yoshi, which I only got a box of because they ran out of actual bobbleheads. And then I went to the hotel room, knocked out, and then we left and then headed home. It was a good game though. But yeah, clips contest, I'll try to set up like next week or something. What's the current team? You can see them in the description on YouTube, or you can exclamation point shiny in chat, and they should list them all. Because everything we've caught so far is pretty much on the team at the moment. Fake season of Pokemon? I feel like the original was pretty good. And then Journeys was a pretty good celebration of it all. If I had to pick, it'd probably be Journeys a bit more so, but they're pretty close. Have a shiny Alpha Tyrantrum in ZA perfect PvP build. Do I want it? Oh, I'm okay. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate the offer, but W Tyrantrum? that's a good pick. Love Tyrantrum. How long have I been in this patch of grass? It's day 13 right now. Of this patch of grass. Pretty much 77 hours now. Sure, millions now out? Yeah, hoping maybe this will actually give me luck. A Pokemon character? Oh, in the games, I'd probably say Looker. Anime though? I don't know. I don't think there are many characters that are that cool. Or not that cool, sorry. That resonate with me. Sorry, that cool is like kind of mean. My bad. There aren't that many characters that I vibe with. I mean, they're cool, but they aren't for me. Like, if I watch Adventure Time, like, I'd say Jake the dog, because he's chill. But in Pokemon, the anime, I don't know if there's a character that strikes to me like that, you know? Which is why I lean towards Sir Aaron in the Lucario Mystery Mew movie. They didn't give him any lines. Or many lines, or if any at all, but he was cool. When will I watch the Mario movie? I don't know, I haven't watched the first one yet. That one's been out for years. I've been meaning to, I just haven't watched it. I just haven't watched it yet. Did I see the Professor Rex World's First Shiny video? I have not. I probably will at some point. I haven't really been scrolling YouTube lately either. Lately it's been a stream and then edit, or maybe just downtime away from screens. Or watching a baseball game, apparently. Did 75 hours there to get a Jigglypuff? Dang. But you got it in the end, W. But yeah, I'll note that. If it popped up in my feed, I don't think it's popped up in my feed quite yet. But I will try to make that a mental note. I've seen the Viridian Forest 2-year hunt for, like, it's popped up quite a few times from Quick Panic. That I've been meaning to watch as well, that I just haven't watched yet. Got Pokemon Pearl for my birthday in Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. Nice! Those are really good games. That's like that perfect set. Top of the line. Pretty good. Oh yeah, Twitch has some pretty bad ads. One thing you could do if you want to dodge ads is Prime membership if you have a Prime with Amazon. But if you don't have that, I think the thing to do is to hope that you get a gifted. Or you can watch on YouTube. Like, if you prefer to watch on YouTube, absolutely feel free to do so. I know there are less ads there. But yeah. Didn't you get a shiny Nidoran in your last stream? Oh yeah, I did. I think it could happen again. Oh my gosh, it happened again! That's crazy! It's so real! It's so real and legit. And not flat. And blends in with the background really well. Here, should I like... Nope. Ow. It's so real, it's crazy. I knew the hacks were coming. Did any team members wait? Nah, we have a deaths counter on the bottom right hand corner as well. So if that number goes up, I will make a command for which Pokemon have fainted and where. Unless that if it gets too like, because there's a character limit for bot commands. If it gets too long, I might have to cut like where and how they died. But if anything, at least there will be a list at some point. Sorry for being like, no, you're good, you're totally good. There's a lot on the screen too. I don't blame people. People just joining stream like with that emoji. You're so right. Best of luck today. Thank you, Nick. Thank you. Can you do the fake shiny Nidoran quick so we can feel something true? I haven't done that in a while. Bam! Bam! Wait, bam! You prefer random encounters or resets? I think resets, because I rarely ever go over odds for resets. Well, I guess this is my first time going over odds for a random encounter in retro, and I went over 100,000 on Abra via a reset, but that's Game Corner. I feel like that's it feels kind of different. I can't explain why. I kind of like random encounters. Or sorry, I kind of like resets, but random encounters are better than what I expected. Do I put much effort into the EVs of my shiny Pokemon? Right now I'm not, because I don't want to overlevel. I'm just trying to level up before the gym, but right now, since I'm pretty early into each route, what was I saying? Oh, but yeah, I'm just trying to make sure I don't overlevel by the time I hit Misty. We're sitting for Eevee right now, and this yeah, Eevee can be funky. Bex Dre, how you doing? And 17k? Yeah. Swear they buffed the odds for Shiny Starter? I don't think so. I think it's the same, because some people are still looking. Am I enjoying Pokopia? I liked it. I haven't had time to play it at all. And I don't think I'll have time to play before Champions, but I hope to continue it at some point. Okay, game, we get it. She was lucky at the beginning, right? We get it, game. I know you're balancing things off, but please. Like, right here would be great. No, that's okay. Take your time. 150 hours in, and still no shiny Charmander. I'm never leaving this lab. You got it, Bryce. Bryce the Slice. I like that name. But I hope you're free soon. A good amount of chat is still in the lab, and I just hope y'all are out real soon. Are you the only one not hyped for Champions? It's just a Showdown? I don't know. I think there are other people who prefer Showdown. I think Showdown's really good too. I just want to get into it because it's going to be the VGC format, and I want to get into VGC, or like it's going to be the like regionals VGC. But Showdown is a great way to practice, of course, you know. I will say the microtransactions are not ideal though. Like, I feel like you don't need microtransactions for some things. Or, if anything, at all. Still in the lab from- Girl move! Still in the lab from Switch launch is crazy. It do happen though. Luck do be fickle. Am I happy for Champions? Yeah, it looks cool. I'll see more when it drops. But I'm looking forward to the potential for it. Again, the only thing I'm like not really looking forward to is the microtransactions thing, but I don't have to use those options. Still in the lab as well. Over 70 hours, Squirtle has not shined yet. Squirtle, Turtle better show up soon. Green Turtle. Just like smudge some grass on the shell. A hint of green. Pokopia? Pokopia's pretty good. It's quite creative. It's a little overwhelming how creative you can be as someone who does not know how to map things out. I never got Raichu because Pikachu is a 5% chance in Viridian, and they gave me a Weedle, and I can only catch one Pokemon per route. But yeah, Pokopia is also not for everyone. Personally, I enjoyed it, but definitely not for everyone. Good thing is you work at home for a call center, so you could soft reset with one hand and do phone calls at the same time. Been watching my whole journey. In-game, just can't hear audio because I'm on phone call. That makes sense. Well, thank you for hanging out. And while you're at work too. Man, I appreciate that. And I hope you get your starter soon. 17,000 encounters, grasp for your patience. Thank you, Memba111. Thank you, thank you. It's saying that you've gotten 17,000 without a single shiny. It does happen though, like this is ×2 over odds. It's like hatching eggs in Masuda method, like 512 of them should be Masuda with charm. But you can go double that, you could hatch 1,000 eggs and you'll be double odds, which is not ideal, but it's not the worst thing. Then you can still keep going. Like I've gone 4 times over odds for eggs. I don't think the number is too bad, but it does seem more dramatic with it being retro odds, you know? That's how I see it. Lots of people complain about Pokemon Violet, played on Switch 2 and really enjoyed it. I think that's the biggest thing, because it dropped on Switch 1, and Switch 2 wasn't out at the time, so performance was really bad. It's a good game. I enjoyed it. Performance was not great though. I will agree with that critique. But on Switch 2, it's a good game. It's very good. Sapphire is an anime enjoyer, W. I don't watch that many, but they are good. G.I. Joe 69. About to start Eevee resets in Hard Gold. I am somewhat terrified. Ah, you got it. It's intimidating at first, but when you get it, it's gonna hit. And I hope you get that Eevee. The fact that I'm doing it real time, I can't fast forward. Yeah, no fast forward, but it'll hit. It'll hit, you know? Mario Kart World and Kirby Air Riders are the only 2 games you own on Switch 2. I think those are good ones. We'll see if they drop more this year. It's likely that they will. And I hope they drop some bangers. Because last year it seemed like a lot of Switch 1 game upgrades, and then they were maybe still cooking with Switch 2 games. Not sure. Logan in DA is looking for a Giratina. Good luck with Giratina. That one hits. DA Giratina. Man. Be selective when it comes to your game preferences? Yeah. I think that's how it should be. Like, you're not... I don't think anyone is expected to like every game out there, you know? Like, I don't think I'm one for team shooter games like Overwatch, CSGO. Is that a team shooter? I actually don't know. FPS games, I don't really play them often. I'll play Fortnite. But if someone shows me a monster catcher, I'm like, yep, I'll play that. I need to play Cassette Beast still. That one seems awesome. Started the bottom, we're here at 7 days strong. We here. 7 days, baby! Let's see. Wait, sorry. TL Shepherd is what I meant to read. TL Shepherd caught a shiny Nidoran male. Ooh. Wait, W's for TL Shepherd, chat. for getting a shiny Nidoran male. Was it in Fire Red or Leaf Green for Shepherd? And for Rat Boy, hear me out. What if you just catch the shiny... What if you just catch the next Nidorino and use a fake shiny cover sprite every time you use him to show him on screen and we'll all pretend together? That's crazy! As you said that, a real one appeared! Did I play Digimon Time Stranger? I've been meaning to play that. Fire Red. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. So that's a 14% spawn rate? But, like, that's still pretty low. That's pretty good. Yeah, congrats. But yeah, I've been meaning to play Digimon Time Stranger. I heard that one was really good. I still have, what's it called? I have this one, but I haven't finished it yet. In fact, I did not get far. He's a bit blurry, but you know, that's just how it is, right? Sometimes you just find a blurry shiny. Sometimes shinies are blurry. They're just so bright that you can't see them entirely. Just like my light mode. Joel, how you doing? Just tuned in? Oh, for this. That's crazy. It just happened again. Kidding, I'm kidding. I'm gonna go now for sure, for sure. Thank you for hanging out, Birdo, and have a good rest of your day. All shinies are blurry when I take my glasses off. Same! I can't see the number. Okay, there we go. Back-to-back twins! Yo! Hashtag twinning. I had you at the first, I'm not gonna lie. It does look like it blends in, look. It's just, it looks real. Especially on this screen. You always pulled up when I always pulled up when you walk away from your phone. That's really funny. Anyway, this one's real. You've fallen for the fake shiny more times than you would like to admit. I mean, when you see it, you're just like, oh! And then you're like, oh. Here we go again. That's a weird looking Mankey? I know. Like, I got another weird looking Mankey. You know, all Pokemon should just be called Mankey. They should all be Mankey. Just got back and was excited for me. Oh, my bad. I just keep tricking people. At first I felt bad, but now I think it's really funny. You cheated not only the game, but yourself. You didn't grow. You didn't improve. You took a shortcut and gained nothing. You experienced a hollow victory. Nothing was risked and nothing was gained. It's sad you don't know the difference. Whoa. Bars. Bars for bars. Anyway. Oh my gosh. Do you think I can slide it in? Like, for real? Like, make it look legit? Hold on. Next Pokemon, next Pokemon. Imagine it was shiny and it's just behind my Nidoran. Just fell for it again. Oh, mummy. Enjoying the moment I did that and got a heart. My bad. Okay, I'll stop doing it. I'll stop doing it now. I've opened it like 5 times in the past 10 minutes. I'll stop. For now. Once you get a real shiny, no one will believe you. That's what I've been saying. I was like, I've done this too many times. No one's gonna believe it's real. Imagine it's actually a Nidoran male too. What am I hunting? Preferably a Nidoran male. I will take a Nidoran female as well. But anything as long as it's not Pidgey. Cannot catch another Pidgey. Will I cry if it's a shiny Pidgey? Not really. Honestly, I'd be relieved because I'm free. The thing is that it'd feel a bit wasteful because I spent like 77 hours here. And if it's a Pidgey, then it's not ideal. It's not ideal. Mookie! Don't know about her, but we'll cry for sure. Are we crying together? Chat, one in chat if you'd cry if I got a Pidgey. Whoa, what happened to my number? There we go. Ba 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 da ba. Don't know what to do on the SSN. Have you gone to the bottom floor, I think? Because there should be a fight. So it's gonna be a shiny Pidgey, you just jinxed it. No, no Pidgey, please. Instead of the boy who cried wolf, it's gonna be the shiny hunter who tricked chat. No one's gonna believe the real one. Me pulling up a Mankey right now. Is it shiny? If Sus Among Us appears in this game, real. I hope Among Us shows up. The lamb who cried wolf, for real. Mankymon. The karma of the Nidoran male trick will come back to bite. How so? How do you think so? I'm a little scared. Charm is close to level 18, might as well kill a few Pidgey. Nah, that's okay. I don't want to overlevel. Because by the time that we hit Cerulean, I think Charmeleon may have a chance of being overleveled. And I also want to go to Nugget Bridge. Well, I could go straight to Misty. I think Beedrill can handle it. I'm trying as much as I can to keep myself from over-leveling, so I'm just dodging the, like, leveling up. 22 is the cap? 21 is the cap, but if I go over it, it's okay if I use them. I just prefer to be as close to 21 levels as possible. Or level 21 as possible. Yeah, no, Starmie doesn't know any psychic type moves. And Beedrill has some pretty good special defense. I will never reset till Rival has a shiny starter. Oh, Rival cannot get a shiny starter. They don't generate for the Rival, unfortunately. They only generate for you. Surely Beedrill will be okay. I think Beedrill can handle it. Special defense on Beedrill is really, really good. Unknown X, thank you. I believe. I'm not dreading this too much still at the moment. Like, look, special defense is 31. Starmie has Swift and Water Pulse. Water Pulse is special attack. Special defense is being 31. Defense is 20, but that's Swift. Swift is a bit scarier, but as long as we harden, if we harden actually, we should be good. Like, Beedrill should absolutely be fine against Misty. I don't even think I need the Bellsprout. I thought about the Bellsprout, but high key, with how long I've been in this area, I might as well just, like, you know, just run through with it. Beedrill ran through Brock. Yeah, Beedrill went pretty crazy. Also, Beedrill's named Mankey because I wanted a Mankey against Brock and I never got it, so Beedrill was the closest I could get. You need that Bellsprout? I'm down to hunt it. I just feel like I might get an Abra and it'll teleport away. Yeah, the Abra can be shiny. And if I use a Great Ball, it's a 50% chance of catching it, which is not the worst, but you know, if I'm here with 17,000 encounters in this route and still haven't gotten anything, I don't know about a 50% like Pokeball. Was it okay to get a Mankey for Brock? Yeah, I was hoping for one. I was trying to plan for one. Like, Route 1, I was hoping to get a Rattata, so that if I got a Rattata in Route 2, I could still hunt in Route 22 because of the dupe clause. But there was a chance for Spearow there. They got the content. It would be really funny if Abra teleported away. I'm also, yeah, I will be getting a Paris, hopefully. Unless I get something in Mount Moon by chance beforehand, that would be really funny. Take care of Sapphire, thank you for hanging out, and have a good night. Trying to Hitmonchan? I do want to hunt that. I don't know if I'll need it though. I'm considering skipping. Electabuzz is at Power Plant too. By then I'll have a Jolteon. I'm for sure gonna- whoa. Numbers? I'm for sure going to hunt an Articuno in the Seafoam Islands. Zapdos? I like Zapdos, but I think Articuno would be a good pick. It also has a more noticeable shiny, so I think that would be a for fun bird hunt. I'm just worried that it may faint and struggle. We'll get wiped by Dugtrio? Flying type Pokemon can avoid Arena Trap. I also want to catch a... maybe catch a Dugtrio if I don't get a Sandshrew. For Lieutenant Surge. Electabuzz is Fire Red exclusive too? Oh, really? I forgot about that. What do I get in Leafree and Magmar? Design-wise, you like Articuno the most. I do like Articuno's design a lot. Zapdos used to be my favorite design, but shiny-wise, it... as well as design-wise, I think Articuno's pretty up there. Magmar's at Mount Ember. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Regal Sword 910. Got an Ultra Sun Articuno after only 50 resets, no shiny charm, named it Slushy. I like that. Congrats! Wait, 50 resets is insane. Yeah, Magmar at Power Plant would be quite interesting, actually, if they did that. But Mount Ember makes sense. Yeah, beat the game with a Beedrill named Mankey. Beedrill is actually kind of carrying, I'm not gonna lie. Excuse me, ma'am, move! Let me take your spot, thank you. Magmar's head got me acting unwise. Wait, hold on. Not like that. I meant the shape, not the other thing. Chat, do we have the point and laugh emote? the cat pointing and laughing, do we have that? I don't think we have that. Why am I not logged in? Okay, I broke it. Oh, I got it. Alright, I believe if you cat laugh on Twitch, you should be able to use the emote. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't have this extension either. YouTube is very limited with the emotes, unfortunately. But you can use the member emotes, which is very nice. Instinct's on this route too, looking for a blue Nido. I hope we both get it. That one looks so good. But yeah, good luck. And I hope you aren't as deep into these encounters as I am, because my goodness. G.I. Joe with the point and laugh emote. Okay, so that's not working yet. Can I refresh this? Is it working now? Dang it, what the heck? Do I have to reload this? Hold on. Is Cat Laugh still not working? Okay, maybe the next stream. I don't know if I can live update it. For now, that was pretty good. But yeah, you can laugh at Ezra and how Ezra talked about Magmar's thing, the cat. Ba, 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 na, na. So Desperate brought out Cheeto. Cheetos art? Yeah, I really, really, really want. I just want a shiny. I'm due for one, you know? I'm not too deep in odds, but you know, Charmeleon can handle it, you know? Meant the shape of its head, look up the Japanese name. Magmar Japanese name. In case anyone cannot read it. I think it means the same thing, Ezra. I don't think. I think the phrasing is the same. Know when to stop digging your own grave deeper. True. Wait, are you talking to me? You might be talking to me. Magmar's unmentionables. Magmar's assets, you know? You have enough Pokeballs? Yes, I have 20 exactly. Should be good. Tried putting the stream on 2 times speed to time travel and see when I get the shiny. It didn't work. That's actually me when I'm watching a stream. When I normally watch the VOD. I'm like, okay, the streamer is gone. Can I like fast forward? And I'm like, wait, no, this is live. Whoops. If we take the average of my past 4 along with this hunt, you are averaging 1 shiny per 6,300 encounters roughly. This hunt alone is raising your average to regular encounter rate. Yeah, luck does balance out. Luck be fickle. And I was due for a long hunt. I just didn't, you know, at the beginning of this hunt, I was like, if this hits 20,000, maybe I'll leave, but I don't think I will hit that. Look at me now, I'm like close to that. I think I jinxed it back then. Maybe in some areas you cannot get shinies? No, it should be. This area seems to be tough for quite a few people, but there are people who also found shinies. Shiny luck is just, you know, it can be funky. It's not consistent because you can't get it. You won't always get it within 1,000. Or sorry, you won't always get it in 1 in 8192 odds. But it could go much higher than that. Sorry, I was like processing my train of thought. I'm gonna transfer them to another gem when I finish. I honestly might give them all away to chat. Like, the fainted ones are definitely gonna go to chat. The ones that make it, though, I might still give them to chat. I have too many shinies. Someone in chat earlier said they got Mankey at about 16,000, but still hunting Shiny Nido at 47,000. Yeah. Luck can go either way. Like, 1 in 8192 is not guaranteed. It can be a while. It's just a matter of when will this actually appear, you know? Arcade Raikou, how you doing? You missed Ezra talking about Magmar's Japanese name. And head. Surprised more than half viewers voted yes. I mean, with these odds, it makes sense. Like, if you're at 2,000, people probably wouldn't expect it. But at 17,000, people probably expect it. Like, around here, maybe, like, you're supposed to get the number at some point, the right roll, but not guaranteed. Hello, Anita Rand Mail. Chat, look, it's purple. Don't get psyched out. The purple one actually psychs me out a little bit. Does that mean during actual IRL volcano moments they call lava that too? I don't know. Have I rolled back-to-back Nidoran Mill yet? I haven't done that since the beginning of the hunt. I think day 2 I got 3 Nidoran Mill back-to-back, and I genuinely think that's where my luck went. Charles Summers, how you doing? Oops, it's supposed to be a 3. Bruno AG5. Yo, good luck. Hope today is the day. Thank you. Much appreciated. I'm hoping today too. Thank you for the luck. Chat, clap your hands if you believe. Did I have fun on my trip? Yeah, it was pretty good. I had pretty good seats at the Dodgers game. Actually, it's really funny because with Shohei pitching and the bobblehead Yoshi event, we got tickets initially from a third-party seller, which it decided to cancel the payment the day of because they realized how high demand it was because of Shohei pitching and the bobblehead Yoshi event. So it was like, oh, can we actually go to the game? But my friend was with customer service for a while, and they gave us some pretty good seats to make up for it. So we got like premium seats, and we got pretty close. We got pretty close to to see the game. The downside was that I didn't actually get a bobblehead Yoshi because they ran out and there were a lot of scalpers, but it was fun. But this is how close I was. I was able to see here. Oh wow, it actually focused. I was sitting here. I got to see them like in HD. No Yoshi, yeah, but it was also raining. I'm blurry. They were really good seats. Downside was that there was no Yoshi left because there were too many scalpers. But I did find a soggy Yoshi box on the ground that someone left after they opened their Yoshi. And I took the box because I had nothing else, and that's my souvenir. Holding up one finger like, just trying to focus the camera. Have I ever run from a shiny? Never in a challenge. Never actually hunting for one. I have run away from one, but I was looking for an Entei, not a shiny, and a shiny appeared. And I didn't look at the screen because I was watching SpongeBob. So I ran and was like, oh, didn't check. It's probably not an Entei anyway. And then I saw a green Grimer and it just faded to black. I was like, frick. But I also didn't know what shinies were. I thought that was an event Grimer. And thought I just lost out on some rare special event Grimer. And I tried running around to see if it would appear again. It did not appear. A missile expansion will be shiny just like a shiny Pokemon. There's a 1,024 chance that a missile expansion will be shiny. I've never played Metroid. Is that just like a missile that you launch and it can be a shiny one? Randovania. That's actually pretty funny. The expansion item has... I don't know what an expansion item is, sorry. I've never played Metroid. Expansion item. Like, my brain is going to DLC, but I don't think that's DLC. First shiny saw in-game was Espeon and Spirit Charm felt really free, and then you check the Pokedex and it was purple. Oh! Yeah. For some reason they have shinies there. I don't think I ever went to the trainer tower in Fire League Green. I think I got too lost. Caught Articuno first try with Ultra Ball, thinking you'd be there for a while. Oh my gosh. That is some crazy good luck to catch a legendary immediately like that. Searching for your second shiny and you're at 11,000 resets. I hope you get it, Star. I hope you don't hit this number. By 13,000 hopefully. Hold up a second. Oh, you're probably gonna send me a picture. I'm just not aware. I apologize. I'm not cultured. What's the team I used to defeat the champion in Fire Red? The first team? I don't really remember. I was like 6 when I did it. I definitely had a Venusaur, a Pidgeot, and a Snorlax. I don't remember the other 3. Probably a Nido Queen, because I still had, Leaf Green back then. I don't really know. Cradalus just crossed 15,000 for Moltres. I hope that shows up soon for you too. Good luck, good luck! Yeah, today, thank you, Star. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. I need all the luck I can get. Very much at this point. Oh my gosh. I feel like this is gonna be the one long hunt for the challenge, though. I don't think we'll have anything to this extent, hopefully. Afterwards. Favorite Pokemon? Tyrant. I like Tyrant. 100 Charizard, that's it. Based and real. If Emerald drops, I'm gonna do a shiny Nuzlocke as well. Yes! I'm hoping to finish this by the time Emerald drops. I want to make this a series. For every generation of Pokemon. Like, Heart Gold, Soul Silver would be Johto. I could do Crystal, but I feel like you can't really tell that they're shinies in that game all that easily. So Heart Gold, Soul Silver would be pretty good. Which evolution will I choose in Celadon? Jolteon. Oh, thank you for the prediction as well. I forgot about it, as usual. Younger than you thought? Oh yeah, I feel like the glasses make me look more mature. But without them, I think I look... I don't really know. I don't really know. And now for Yoshi, how you doing? I think I might look younger without glasses. Now I look I kind of look naked without them. You go for many years not wearing glasses, and then suddenly you start wearing glasses, and now you look. It feels weird to not wear them. It's gonna be interesting if they don't fix Emerald. Oh yeah, the shiny hunting an Emerald is very, very strange. Shall you run another prediction? Yeah, I could run it to 17,500. I think that's a good number. Did I bring my water? Oh, I did! I got my water today. Should I drink your Wawa? It's Hydration Nation here. What if the hat is preventing the shiny from showing up? Nah, that's never happened before. This hat is a part of me. That's like my own flesh and blood. Cannot remove hat. Have I seen the live stream of the bot shiny hunting? I think I've seen it pop up. I've never clicked on it though. Is that the one with the thumbnail with the shiny pincer on it? Ow, sorry. Strangely precise because the starting seed is always being 0, so if your TID and SID don't show up early, you're never gonna see a shiny starter. Yeah, that one's funky. I heard about the starting seed being 0, and then a battle TV can help with that. Do you think I can just re-roll for a new ID each time and hope that I get a shiny? In Emerald? We'll see if they patch it, but that might have to be what we have to do. I feel like using a bot takes the fun out of finding a shiny. I do agree with that. I think some people run it for vibes. Cause I don't think they're keeping them. From what I remember, that channel just generally does bot stuff. If I'm remembering the name correctly. Jackalor, thank you for the super chat.
Jackalor donated $4.99 to Super Chat. I just soft reset in the lab and now I'm worried that was the 1XD LOL. I'm getting into the kick of resetting and not nicknaming. Playful face emoji.
Playful face emoji. Oh man. I feel that. I do feel that. I did that like maybe once or twice. I can't remember at this point. No, I did it once. Where I saw said it didn't check. Odds are it wasn't. So I hope it shows up soon. That one you just cut down some time a bit, you know? Yeah, that channel. Yeah, that's a channel that does a lot of bot stuff. I don't think they're doing it for fun. I think they're just like the 24/7 live stream channel. That just keeps the stream up, you know? Black Wolf, how you doing? I don't think that's anyone individually trying to hunt for fun, though. But I do agree. I feel like bots take away the experience. That's also why I don't run macro controllers. Like, if people do it, I think that's totally fair, because in the end, you hunt however you want to hunt. For me personally, though, I probably wouldn't run it like that. Do I know any Spanish? Nope. Do not know any Spanish, unfortunately. I wish I did. I think it's good to know. Summary border? Oh yeah, the border is really helpful. Like, you can, if you see purple, it's not shiny. If it's blue, it is shiny. You could also see a star if you're colorblind. The star is really good if you're colorblind. But if you soft reset before you check, odds are it wasn't shiny. I'd like to imagine it just wasn't quite the guy, you know? Excuse me. Shoko Fleur, how you doing? The star is too small to be honest to support that stands out. I do agree, the border is the pick, but if you are colorblind in shiny hunting, I think the star is a good option. But full agree that the border is better to reference. That's how I look at it. Hope you're having a great day too. Thank you. Thank you, Message Puppy. Thank you. My day's going great so far. We will be stopping a bit sooner than usual today, so about 2 more hours of stream, as a heads up. 4 hours total today. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. It's just an FYI. Sunday for sure, though. Aren't I exhausted? Oh no, I'm chilling. I think 17,000 isn't the worst. Excuse me. I think when it hits 100,000 I might be like, oh, this is like 10 times over odds. That's pretty bad. But right now it's like 2 times, which is not the worst. Yesterday you were looking for a Chansey when a shiny Rhyhorn appeared. Ooh, we take those. Now you're looking for- wait, you were just looking for a Chansey, not a shiny one. Yeah, we take those. That's good luck. W for Rhyhorn. I like shiny Rhyhorn. That one's a good one. Don't know if it's a problem on your end, but Twitch is insanely laggy today. Is anyone on Twitch getting that issue as well? I feel like some platforms are better than others on certain days. Or it could be like a computer thing, I'm not sure. But I've definitely experienced the former. When you were a kid, you left a Pokeblock and came back there as a shiny Rhyhorn? Oh, wait, which game? Which game lets you leave things so that a Pokemon can appear? I know XD lets you do that, but I don't remember a Rhyhorn being an option. Pokeblock is Ruby Sapphire. Were you able to do that? Oh, I didn't even realize you could, like, leave a Pokeblock. I thought those were for Pokemon contests only. Oh, okay. I just couldn't remember that detail. My bad. Kind of had to refresh a couple times for the chat to show. Oh, okay, yeah, maybe Twitch is having some field day, you know? Jigglypuff has failed at 16, so 17,271. Nido male. New guess. I'm down for that. Please, something. Magicon show, will I get this in the next 10 encounters? Wait, whoa, 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 oh, whoa. Oh my gosh, hold on, sorry. Oh! Freaking. Can't have anything behind that screen. That was not the best scenario. Okay. Okay, back to this. Magic Conch, will I get a shiny today?
Yes.
Are you lying to me?
Yes.
okay. Na-na-na-na-na. Up to 70,000? Yeah, we do be there. And hopefully that shows up soon. Soon. I'm gonna use max potions in this, I was like, when it comes up to Elite 4. Yeah, I'm allowed to use items. Are you lying? Yes. The magic conch shell just constantly lies. But yeah, I'll be able to heal. I don't want to, like, heal spam, but since this is my first time running a Nuzlocke, I kind of just want to make sure Pokemon don't die. Even if it's not noble. It's not the most noble approach for heals, but we might have to take those. What's a Pokemon that color matches with the Master Ball and Leaf Green? I feel like thematically Mewtwo tends to, but color-wise not really. It'd be like red and purple, right? I feel like the closest would be Garchomp, but that's like not Leaf Green. I don't think anything really does. Don't doubt the Conjurer won't work. I don't know, I didn't doubt her before, and look at her right now. Do you think I've lost trust in you for a good reason?
No.
Okay. Never mind. You could limit it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna let myself just potion if I have to, though. I think I'm gonna try to focus on working around crit range, because I've never done a Nuzlocke. Like, I think to keep the level cap does help. I think I'm okay with running enough potions, though, to make sure I don't die, because again, I've never beat one of these before, so that'll be my one thing I'm lenient on, if I had to. Because, my gosh, I can be quite silly with my decisions. Am I releasing deceased Pokemon? No, I'm gonna put them in my box and give them to chat at some point. Especially since it's a shiny Nuzlocke, I think as my first time I want to be a bit more lenient with the potions. If I don't end up using that many potions anyway. I think I might adjust it for the next run, but right now, the way that I'm set for this, I kind of I turned it up a few notches, but I think the potions would help since I'm goofy sometimes with calculating attack and what Pokemon does what. Or what their strength is, sorry. Like, is Spearow attack or speed or both? Like, I don't know about Spearow. When am I gonna play XD again? Probably next week. I haven't had time this week to really do too much. But today's gonna be a shorter stream. Tomorrow I might not stream. And then Sunday for sure I'll continue. Witcher 3 is free right now? What the heck? But yeah, I'm trying to like juggle streaming, I'm trying to juggle the like editing for work. I'm trying to juggle editing my own videos too when I can. I haven't really been doing that because I'm mostly doing the first two. But when I can, I try to do my own. You could tell I rarely upload on my channel. Do trainer IDs come to play? Just hit the ground running and didn't even check. I think trainer IDs were more so for RNG manip. For the most part, I don't think they really come into play. Because it's still a 1 in 8192 roll. It's just a matter of getting lucky enough. Is there a glitch where shinies can never appear in a particular patch of grass? I don't think so. Don't overwork yourself? Nah, I'm fine. Like, I still have time to chill. This week is a bit busier because... But, like, I traveled for 2 days, so I think that was a vacation for me. I rarely traveled, so that was fun. But yeah, thank you for your concern. I'm okay right now, though. Thank you, thank you. I really want to keep this challenge going. Hello? I kind of want this shiny sooner because... Well, I mean, I don't think the encounters are that bad, for the record. I just want it to show up so that I'm not here for 2 months alone, you know? So that we can get things moving for when Emerald drops, hopefully. Oh, but yeah, there shouldn't be a glitch. There should not be a glitch where shinies don't appear in a patch of grass. Because I think as soon as the Pokemon appears, it should generate something. And check there. $17,000 encounters you have to be shiny. Look, no. There are people who have hit 47,000 hunts encounters and are still looking. There are people who hit 247,000 and eventually got it at 247,000. Luck is just fickle. Luck is fickle, you know? I think Emerald will come out first before I finish this. I think it will come out by the end of the year. That's my guess. Like, this specific shiny has not been treating me right, but if I stop at 14, I think that's doable. 14 shinies, that is. 14 is like... Okay, let me count. I'm hunting here, Route 3, so that's 5. Mount Moon, Magikarp in the Pokemon Center. So that's 7. Sandshrew, I'm gonna wait until the Lieutenant Surge area. I'm gonna probably skip the Bellsprout. So that's still 7 right now. They're shiny lock too, you're so right. And then... Do Magikarp have this? Yes, Magikarp will be after this, and then we'll go to Mount Moon for Paris. So that's still 7. I might need a Meowth to farm money via, hopefully with pickup. But I have Thief Rattata, so I don't think I'm too, it's that, I'm not desperate for a Meowth. So I'm gonna take back that one. Because Thief Rattata can go crazy. But we will have to spend some time farming a lot of Pokemon for money and robbing them. Sandshrew, right of Vermilion. If I don't get a Sandshrew, then I'll go for Dugtrio. So, potentially 9. And then Lapras, Snorlax, Eevee, Dratini. What was that? So that's 12. Hitmonchan is a maybe. Articuno. Okay, so 13. Hitmonchan's a maybe. And then if Pokemon faint, we may have to hunt more. Careful when moving Pokemon to ZA. The wording on the movement warning is very strange at the moment. It says you won't be able to transfer or move it to any other games as opposed to the thing you said about being unable to move moved to prior games. Hopefully it's just a mistranslation, but wanted to let everyone know. Gotcha. Okay, that's weird. I feel like, yeah, I think that's something they can improve the wording on. We're getting to Mount Moon by Independence Day? Hopefully. Which route? I'm currently in Route 3. Did I get the Yoshi from the baseball game? Oh my gosh, no. They got scalped. I picked up a box in the rain. Off the dirty, dirty ground. But at least I can see the picture of Yoshi. It's an empty box, just from the ground after the stadium cleared. Like, the game was over, people were leaving, no one was in the stands. I just saw the box and was like, okay, I'm taking that. What you're hearing is an 800-hour playthrough? Yes! What kind of consolation is that? It's better than buying a $500 scalped Yoshi bobblehead from eBay. Was the movie good? Oh, I didn't watch the movie. I went to the Dodgers game, but I didn't watch the movie. Because that was a limited edition Dodgers bobblehead. If you go to the movie, I believe it's a Yoshi popcorn dispenser thing. You have a lot of Yoshi products, actually. If I think about it. Will Emerald or Sapphire Ruby come to Switch too? Hopefully. Odds are it's likely if they drop GBA. But yeah, we'll see. Yoshi the goat? I love Yoshi. Which is why I really wanted the bobblehead. Yoshi's the most popular character. Right? I feel like I'm someone who does not like humanoid characters, so I go with characters like Yoshi. I like Yoshi and, actually, I like Bowser too. I like Bowser. Why isn't the omelet blue? I think no one could tell what that was when it was blue, so I turned it back to yellow. Oh, computer is dying. Oh, we're good. Okay. It also looked kind of gross blue, just a little bit. I don't know. It looked like something from Avatar. Like they're babies. They just hatch blue egg babies. We're actually paying 300 for the bobblehead. Exactly. That's why I'm like, dude. Like when I was leaving the stadium, someone was like, "Hey, like, does anyone have a Yoshi bobblehead that I can like buy off of them for like a decent price?" And someone was like, "There's so many scalpers, dude." So literally, people walking out were like 500. And the guy was like actually so mad. I mean, I was sad that I didn't get one, and hearing people be like, "Yeah, 500 for the bobblehead," I'm just like, dude, we're at the game. We had the ticket. It wasn't guaranteed for everyone. They ran out. It'd be what it be though. Oops. I'm just glad I got a box. I think the box is funny, Heike. Like, it's not the ideal scenario, but it's a funny outcome. Biggest blunder is picking Fire Red over Leaf Green, because with how much shiny hunting you'll be doing, you really like an Illuminate Staryu. Oh yeah, those ones are- that's really useful. What you could do if you really, really wanted, you could buy Fire Red. Or sorry, you could buy Leaf Green on a different Switch, and then trade the Pokemon over. Like a shiny Staryu over Sid. Your Fire Red. Or a normal Staryu. I don't know. It doesn't have to be shiny. Does the clock reset every time I catch a new shiny? No, this is the hours for the whole challenge. Yeah, the box is a good souvenir. I like it. Do you look rich? No, I was just saying, like, if that's possible for you. I know that not everyone can do that. But it was an option. Absolutely don't... I didn't mean for that to sound like it's the easy option, but... if you could. ACE, true. That is also an option. That's like the free option. I don't really know how to do it, but I think that could be a good... alternative is the word. Shiny in the next 6, please! Did they just come out with the Yoshi Ball head, or did they always buy them out? They made 40,000 for anyone who attended that specific game. On March 31st. So after that, they didn't make any more. It was a collab with one of the players too. But yeah, it was like the only place you could get them. It's like if you... let's see... It's an iteration of this. It's like if a GameStop was like having a... I don't want to use GameStop actually, hold on. Basically, one place is able to distribute it, and they didn't have them in stores. It was per entrant at the ticket. It was for Otani? No, it was a collab with, since it was Yoshi, it was, I don't want to butcher the name. Yoshinobu. But Otani was pitching that day, which is why the tickets were very, very in high demand as well as the collab. So there was just stacks on stacks of people trying to get into the stadium and then getting a Yoshi bobblehead on their way in. So it was the scalpers, then people who actually wanted a Yoshi, and then the people who wanted to see Shohei pitch. So a culmination of it all. Shiny found at 17,330 encounters when timer is 173 hours and 30 minutes. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know if I'll hit that in time. Did I get a jersey? They didn't have a Pahez one. I wanted a Pahez jersey. So I just got like a jersey without a number. I was thinking about the Otani one, but Otani is very expensive, so I was like, nah. Shiny within the next 150 soft resets, please. I'm hoping. Think the red frame is shiny locking me? You know, I forgot about the red frame. I was using the red frame for Charmander, and I haven't changed it since. You're right, I haven't messed with the borders in a while. I need to mess with the border. Whoops. Battle scene off. What am I trying to get? Blue Nidoran male, so I'm changing it to blue. Should I put one? Oh, like a new one? Hopefully. But on my team, you can see the one I send out. Hopefully we get a new one, though. Did I finish everything in ZA? I did not. I need to finish the living decks at some point. Have not done that yet. Don't know how I have the patience for this. Took you 4 days to catch a Chansey. The held a lucky egg and it felt like that was forever. I feel like Chansey... It is a 1% Chansey. And a lucky egg as well. Yeah, I feel like you also have to spend time catching them. There are a lot of layers there. For me, I'm just running away and running back and forth. It helps having chat too. I just get to read chat. Palm de Pawn passed 155 hours going for Shiny Charmander. You got it. Soon. Soon, Shiny Charmander. What are we looking for? Preferably a Nidoran male. I will take a Nidoran female, but I'm just down for anything to shine so I can leave the area. I have to catch whichever appears. In one shiny per route, I can be selective on each route. Like, I don't have to hunt here. Like, I could leave right now. But with how long I've been here, I might as well stick it out. But I just can't catch another Pidgey. If I get a Pidgey, I will still leave, but I can't catch it. What's my shortest random encounter hunt? In this challenge or overall? Because overall, I think it was 18 for a Kabuto and Sword Shield. Have I watched Pokemon Horizons? I watched the first 10 episodes. I have not caught up, so I don't know what's happening in that show right now. Unfortunately. I've been meaning to catch up, I just haven't yet. I'll do one in Mount Moon after this. I'm gonna be going for the Magikarp after, and then Mount Moon. And in Mount Moon, I'll be going for a Paris, because Paris can learn quite a few HMs. HM moves. Hidden move moves. 9 days to get a lucky egg Chansey. I think that's still a pretty rare chance, right? A 1% Chansey with... What's the chance of it holding an egg? Is it 5%? There's a glitch in Pokemon Fire Red. You can't encounter more than 4 shinies before the first badge. Well, good thing this is after the first badge, right? Right? We do have the pewter badge. What's the hunt? We're going for a Nidoran preferably, but I'll catch anything except for a Pidgey because we already have that. Shiny Nuzlocke? Yeah! I've never done this before. Or a Nuzlocke. So we'll see if I actually live. You've seen my content on YouTube? Ooh, yo. I don't upload much, so it might have been from like 100 eggs video or DA video. I think those are the 2 big ones. Maybe shiny only Scarlet Violet? YouTube or Instagram? Oh, gotcha. I have uploaded a little bit on Instagram. If it was Instagram, then it had to be Legends VA. That's all. Yeah, I'm kind of all over the place with it. But I don't upload too much, at least lately. Which I'm trying to get better at. Ader, how you doing? I got such a weird, vivid deja vu moment, hoping it's a sign that this is the moment the shiny pops. Man, deja vu moments are so weird. Like, that happened to me yesterday, I think? I don't even remember. The Frikoko meme picking him over Charmander got me. Oh man, that one's an old one. That was one of the first things I edited. For fun. Doing a Dream Team quest. Got an Emerald. Completed a Dream Team quest in Fire Red recently. Oh, well, good luck, good luck. How are you hunting an Emerald? Because I know that the RNG is a bit funky in that game. Still haven't caught the shiny. Still have not yet, unfortunately. But still chipping away and hopefully it shows up soon. Your wife got you a Shohei Ohtani jersey written in kanji. It was a limited edition run? Ooh. I think I've seen a Shohei shirt with Japanese characters on it. But I can't. I don't know if that was. I don't think that was limited edition. So the one that I saw, the one that you got was likely a limited edition one. I'm curious. How does that look? Pretty sure random encounter shiny hunts work in Emerald. But if you're doing soft resets, right? For starters, is that trickier? Emerald is weird, random encounter is worse, the same as usual because the odds of you hitting the frame to get the RNG clone are super low. Okay. Face tries on route so far with a low tad and a zigzag. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Run away for static / battle video method. Interesting. Yeah, I need to look into how to hunt in that game for whenever it drops. Eris, how you doing? Good luck from Portugal. Thank you, Jose. Thank you, thank you. As a heads up, I will be streaming for about another hour-and-a-half, chat. Today will be a 4-hour stream total. I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but I'll be live again on Sunday. And then next week we should be back on our jam. How many soccer sets did Charmander take? I believe it was near 6,000. You can see all the encounters in the description, or you can exclamation point shiny. Shiny Noodle King is the best true perfect king, anywho, long live the king. I really hope we get that, that'd be fire. The reference? Friends? Oh, I've never watched Friends. Why watch Friends when I have friends, am I right? Let's go. Got him, yeah! Nidoran, please! I feel like the frames dropped on that. Was that just me? Do I have to remove Maxwell? Do you think Maxwell's giving me bad luck? Maxwell. I'm sorry. Hey, how you doing? Remove the omelet? No, the omelet's giving us such good luck overall. That's my lucky omelet. But it also hasn't given me anything in a while, so maybe I do remove it. If I tried to box them, I could, but I'd rather have more just in case I accidentally lose them. Or to, like, if I need a swap, I'd rather have more in my team for the Nuzlocke. Just because I'm scared. Also, oh, I don't think I said for Korean, dude. I hope you get the routes. I know that one's a rare spawn, so I hope the route shows up for you. Good luck, good luck. Lotad and Ziggy as well. I like Zigzagoon. DJ, how you doing? Don't touch Maxwell. Okay, Maxwell's back. Maxwell's back. The omelet is giving us good luck by making sure we get all the normal encounters out of the way first. True. You're so right. 17,000 insane willpower would have given up at 20. I think I'm at the point where this isn't, like, the worst luck. Like, it's on the unlucky side for what I generally get, but it's not the worst either, you know? That's how I see it. Maybe it's cope, but it helps me. Imagine if you had gone for the old man Weedle shiny, but he deserved it! That man deserved the shiny. Bill Stripe, currently doing a shiny badge quest and hunting routes in Omega Ruby Dexnav. Dexnav is such a fun method. I like that method. I hope you get routes. Good luck, good luck. HGTV shiny hunters you will never understand. All that torture for what? I just think it'd be funny. That's how I see it. I kind of do things because in my head, I think it's like, it'd be interesting to see what happens. Or to experience that. However, in the Nuzlocke, I think it's out of the scope of it. As much as I wanted to do it. But, if we have the time before Emerald drops, then I would like to give the man a Weedle. Hunting on Route 3 also, and I kid you not, our games have had the same random encounter 7 times in a row. That is crazy. That is some luck right there as well. Some crazy luck. Can we use that to get a shiny? Because 7 times in a row, same random encounters is wild. Get this bird out of here. I don't need this bird. Eris with the 3-stream streak, yo. You have high spirits going on 19,000 encounters, so I believe you wouldn't mind. Hey. I think I just don't know how long is long. You lost it? You were on like 12? Oh. I might have been streaming at like a weird time before. And you're also on vacation, right? In Spain? You're back. It's hot outside. Yeah, summer be heating up. Approaching soon. Get water, chat. Spring started, but I don't even know how long spring lasts because I feel like it just hit summer immediately in California. Get water. I'm back in the Oog. Oh, but you were in Spain for a while, so the streak. I was thinking the streak might have broke there while you were gone. I could be wrong on that though. Didn't Pogo's shiny Ossic change? I don't know. Did they change? Jerry is Raikou hunting. Good luck, good luck. Was freezing outside last night. Hands were shivering at the bus stop. And today you were sweating? Dang, yeah, that's some crazy weather change. I feel like it really has been, ooh, it's really, really hot, and then, ooh, it's really, really cold, all of a sudden. And then it goes from really hot to, oh, it's raining today. It feels random. Brain automatically jumps to summer when winter is over here in Cali. Oh yeah, right? Same. Like, it just feels like it's basically summer. It's a little cold though, at least right now. There's literally snow on the ground in Mun. Still springs a myth. Springs fake news. Wally, yo, hello from Chile. Hello from United States of America. Haven't watched this hunt since it was like at 1300, so maybe I'm the good luck charm and you'll get it now. Maybe, hopefully. Please pull through. Please pull through. It's been too long. It's been too long. I just want to keep going. Dang it! No, it'll show up eventually. But hope you've been well, Joey. In Germany, we have a saying. April does what it wants. April do what they want, you know? America. I almost said that. I had to stop myself. Is there a finite amount of moonstones? Was wondering if you should save them for shiny versions of the ones that need them. The ones that you could pick up in the overworld are finite, but you can catch a Clefairy to get a moonstone as well. I think there's a chance that they can hold them. But that would take more time. I think the only method, really, is to get a moonstone in Mount Moon off the ground. Guaranteed. And then after that, you kind of have to grind for them. Found a shiny Kakuna and a shiny Pidgey in Legend CA both at the same time. Ooh. Let's go. I need to keep playing that. I like ZA a lot. Found a... Wait, you read that one? We're going double odds? I think we're well past it now, unfortunately. We could go triple. You want to go for a triple? We'll just see how high we can go at this point, right? Like, screw the shiny. We're going for the world record. Give me 1 million encounters. I think there's 5 total in the game aside from Clefairy drop chance. Okay, if there are 5, then I don't know where the other ones are. I only know the Mount Moon one. Learn how to play your favorite Ocarina of Time songs on the piano. Nice. Which ones? Which ones? Epona, hear my song. Recently hit triple odds on EP on 25,000 right now. Luck is so funky. Yeah, I hope that shows up for you soon. Good luck, Kebab. Good luck, good luck. Song of Storms? Ooh, that one's great. Wah wah wah, wah wah wah, wah 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 wah. That's right, I'm a singer and a music drop. That's right, I went to school for music and then dropped out after 2 years. I think you can tell. La 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 la. Okay. Stop being so positive and start dying inside already? Oh, okay, my bad. My shinies? Oh, you can see them all with exclamation point shinies. Or in the description, since you're on YouTube, for Diego. Love how you don't stress about it, you just know the process part of the hunt. Yeah, I feel like luck is just a funny thing, you know? And I've been too lucky before with the previous hunt, so I was due for something long. Like, I feel like I'd just be greedy if it was... If I'm here and be like, oh, this is crazy. I mean, it is kind of crazy, but it's not like the worst thing, you know? GTA 6 before next shiny? Maybe. I think the number is just crazy. Like, if this was Sword Shield, I'd probably be at, like, Shiny Charm. With Shiny Charm, I think I would be... I'd only be like 3,000 encounters in, if it was Sword and Shield. The high number in this game really makes the number feel dramatic, you know? The true shinies are the friends we made along the way. Chat, one in chat if you're my friend. Two in chat if you don't know what we are. You become friends with your Pokemon, right? You're my friends. 0, same. 3, lots of 3s. We're just slowly counting up. Oh, sorry, just hit the mic, my bad. 3 in chat for favorite streamer? That is also a thing. Yeah, if I'm your favorite streamer, 3 in chat. 4 if you don't fuck with me. Ba, ba, banana. Oh, everyone's saying 3. I was expecting like 1, 4. Oh, there we go. There's Ader. Am I shiny hunting in every route? No. So early game I'm hunting more so I don't wipe as easily. But later, after Cerulean, I will be more selective. More so doing gift hunts. Gift Pokemon hunts. I'm considering Staryu for the Illuminate, but I kind of don't desperately need it either. 5 hiding under Ader's bed. Whoa, we got layers here. Fight, fight, fight! I'm hungry. Alright. I really chill. If anyone's willing to lurk on the Twitch end, I'm very, very close to hitting partner there. We got like 3 days left of that, and then I can apply. The higher the concurrent viewers, the more likely they will... The more likely it is that they will accept the application. So if anyone's willing to lurk, do not feel like you have to. Like if you prefer YouTube, absolutely stay on YouTube. Both are my main platforms. I just am trying to get rid of the 4 in my name. And then after I apply, I will not show this anymore. I swear. As much. I will probably mention it in videos from time to time, but not really in on stream. Unlike day 7, trying to shiny hunt the starters on Leaf Green, it's crazy bad luck. Day 7? How many hours are you spending per day hunting? Because I feel like day 7 is kind of still under odds. If you've been spending like 12 hours a day hunting, then yeah, I think you're over odds. But 10, maybe. I think you'd be under odds. Could use Twitch, but you don't use a PC except for work. Ah, yeah, that's fair. Was looking for a lucky egg today and ran into a shiny egg. Cute. I feel like people who look for a lucky egg just end up finding a shiny. Are we sure the lucky egg is not more rare than a shiny? But congrats on the execute. I hope you're able to catch it. I know that they can run into Safari. The golden yolks. 7 to 8-ish? I think you should be under odds, hopefully. I think my streams were like 6 to 7 hours when I was doing it, and then day 9 I got a shiny. But yeah, I hope it shows up for you soon. I don't know if you're counting them, but I hope the starter shows up. A good amount of chat is still in the lab, like even after a month, so I hope by the time you hit odds, you get it soon. Roses are red, some shinies are blue. Welcome to my wall, especially made for 2. Got it with the first ball, but somehow you exchange it for the lucky egg? Huh. That's very fair. I feel like the egg is just quite elusive, you know? 6 to 7. Oh, the 6-7 jokes when I said 6 or 7 hours. Classic. I actually don't mind the meme. I think it's funny. If people come in and no one says 6 or 7 though, and then just spam it, I think that's a different vibe. But if it's mentioned, then I think it's silly. I think it's funny, silly. She's Lam's sister or cousin. Like the brother Lamb account. I like how it's not my sister or cousin, it's just like the brother Lamb sister or cousin. Unfortunately, still reporting from the lab. Oak has got to free you guys soon. Why isn't Oak letting you go? Can you call someone? Just be like, yo, this 70-year-old man is not letting me, he's not giving me what I want. He's not giving me a rare coded Pokemon. Yo, Jaden, how you doing? Ew, Lamsauce's evil twin, Equasmall. I know that's my name backwards, but saying it out loud sounds wrong. He hasn't charged for rent yet? What? Charge me? What the hell? Spent so long in the lab for Charmander that when you accidentally when you finally got back to the lab after being the Elite Four, you felt trauma kicking. You heard the music. Stream Shiny Nuzlocke doesn't get Shiny Professor Oak. Yeah, that's my bad. I'll be sure to go back for him next time. John the Gaming! How am I? I'm doing pretty well. Hope you're doing well as well. Have not found any phases yet in this route. All these encounters are for Route 3, by the way. But luck is fickle, and I'm very down to keep going up until maybe... I'd probably stop at 500,000. I was gonna say 50,000, but... I don't know, dude. Nidoran mail, I haven't seen that in a while. It is me, Kayla. Macaroni and cheese. I like macaroni and cheese. Yo, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Macaroni and Kayla. Can I call you that? Is that okay? How do we get out of these walls and what for creepers here? What's happening? Transmit account for you. Nice, let's go. Your name is Marco. Oh, Marcaroni. Oh, my bad, my bad. Marcaroni. Reading's hard. How many hours is that without a shiny? Over 70. John the Gaming's doing well. That's good, that's good. You said my name backwards and your couch started floating. If you say Lamsauce backwards 3 times, you get cursed. What the hell? What? If you have 6 shinies, will I go with the team that are all alive or will you try to get every possible encounter first? I will be going for 1 shiny per route. I skipped Route 2, so I could go back to Route 2 if I really, really want a Caterpie. Because there is Dupe Claws. So Caterpie is basically guaranteed, but I'd have to hunt there for a while. But here, I'm going to catch whatever I can. I can't catch Pidgey, but anything that spawns here as a shiny I have to catch. I can skip routes. Like, I don't have to hunt here. I could leave right now. But with how long I've been here, I don't want to leave. After Cerulean, though, we will be more selective with where we hunt. On opposite day, can you catch a non-shiny or no? Maybe, but I don't know when opposite day is. You walk instead of run, your shiny rate will increase. I feel like my running shoes are actually in my way. I tried the walk method for a while though, and it didn't seem to work out, so I went back to running, because odds are walking shouldn't really affect it. But it is weird that I have gotten really bad luck since I got running shoes. Vibrava. Ooh, on the Twitch channel. W. What am I hunting? Preferably a Nidoran. But I have to catch whichever appears. Except for Pidgey. Here, I'll try the walk. I'll try the walk next. Slow walk. Hello, Anita Ramil. Oh my gosh, it's shiny, chat! Chat, it's shiny, it's purple and rare! It's 1%! Too used to seeing the blue Nidoran female. Are you above odds? Odds were 1 in 8,192, so yes, I am very above odds, unfortunately. The other shinies were pretty quick though, so it's balancing out. Can I get another shiny can I get another Nidoran male to shine? I have not gotten a shiny. Frick, not shine! Can I get another Nidoran male to appear? Frick, my brain's so on the shiny that I'm just spewing things I don't mean to say. I'm kind of craving macaroni and cheese now. I feel like I've been inspired. Thank you, Macaroni. I have shaped SpongeBob mac and cheese now. I talk about SpongeBob a lot. It's like every stream. Like, there should be a counter for every time I say SpongeBob. There should be like a spreadsheet, like, is SpongeBob mentioned in this stream? But, anyway. Yeah, I have SpongeBob mac and cheese downstairs, and I kind of can't wait for it right now. So scared to skip a shiny Articuno. I feel that. I'm afraid of skipping. I feel like I've been pretty good about not failing a shiny. But I also feel like I'm due to do that, you know? Big, scary, and pink! Da, da, da. We should have, an hours-long SpongeBob discussion. True. Shiny hunts on YouTube and Twitch have kept you motivated while hunting Deoxys. And last night I finally got it after 11,512 attempts. You're going hard for the shinies. Thank you. I'm trying to go ham with these. And congrats on your Deoxys. 11,512. I feel like it hits when you get it at that encounter. Chat, W's for Baker Ice. After they got their Deoxys. And Miss just got shiny Moltres. Okay, more W's. Chat, everyone's getting lucky right now. I mean, well, Miss just got it, but Baker got it yesterday. Wait. Yeah, last night. Brain is a donut. Can't believe you're at 18,000 attempts. You're due. Yeah, I am a bit due, but it is making up for the earlier shiny hunts, so it be what it be. And hopefully it shows up soon. Found both shiny Articuno and Moltres while I've been in this route. Whoa. You're like having the adventure of a lifetime, and I'm touching grass here. Have I tried walking yet? I forgot if I walked or not. I did. Oh my gosh, it's blue! Chat, it's a shiny Nidoran male. Look at that. It's blue. No one's gonna believe me when it actually shines. No one's actually going to believe me. Wondering in my thumbnail, I don't have glasses, but in my streams I do. Is this how dedicated I am to the hunt? I've been on this hunt for so long that I started wearing glasses. I started wearing glasses, like maybe 3 weeks ago now? Maybe 4? I don't really remember. Definitely not 4. 4 is a month ago. It was during the Charmander hunt. So that was just a picture I took beforehand. I really need to update the thumbnail so I have glasses now. Had a weird sense of deja vu. Oh, my bad. That's on me, buddy. Happy almost birthday, Marco. Hope you have a good one and treat yourself, take care, and hope you celebrate well. 2 days from now. Been listening while making dinner, so you're one of the many who did not do not see the screen when I joke. Oh, my bad. You're like cracking an egg and I'm like, yo! And then you run over with the egg and then I'm just making a mess, my bad. This is not you making the mess, it's actually me. That's my bad. At 2,800 attempts now, still no Charmander? It will show up. You got it! Good luck, good luck. Alright, I will also be ending stream in about an hour, chat, as a heads up. If you breed Ditto with Charizard, do the odds go for a shiny Charmander? In this game, there's no Masuda method. So if you do egg hatching for a shiny, it's the same odds, 1 in 8192, and it takes longer. But if you already picked the starter, then that would be your best method, unless you have another Switch with another game to hunt on and then trade it over. I'm a bit icky. But also still going strong. Still trying to find an authentic leaf green for your GBA. Ooh, I hope you find a good one. It's hard to... There's so many fake ones online. But yeah, I hope you find an authentic one. Retro video game stores have never failed me. If I ever try to get a physical cartridge. Still have your original leaf green? Me too, thankfully. It's somewhere. It's nice playing on Switch though. No need to do extra shiny hunt. Oh, that's sorry. No need to do extra setups to set up the leaf green GBA. Just gotta roll it on Switch as I have it. Which am I going for? Preferably Nidoran, but I have to catch whichever appears. Except for Pidgey. Cannot catch another Pidgey. How's the motivation on this one? I'd say pretty good. Like, I'm not, like, dreading this. Preferably, hopefully it shows up soon, but I'm also not dreading it. The only thing in my head is that I want a shiny so that I can complete the challenge by the time the new game drops. And hopefully that is Emerald, because they'll likely drop Emerald or Sapphire or Ruby. Oh, thank you for hanging out, Ader. Take care and have a good day. Holy moly, still going? Yes'm! I will be ending in about... wait, what time is it? 50 minutes. Though, 4-hour stream today. And I think the prediction is over. Unfortunately, no shiny. Oh, wait, you might have been talking to Shadow Chili during that Ader. I don't know if you were leaving or not. My bad. I might have missed a combo there. When are they dropping those? I don't think they've said. I feel like my guess would be by the end of the year. Like around November. But not sure. They haven't said anything officially on a release. But if they drop GBA Leaf Green, I'm sure they'll drop the other ones. Oh, here, let me end the prediction on Twitch real quick. Man, people really believed in the shiny. Oh, man. That was a big yes. Probably no more predictions, because I don't know when I will stop. I think I'll probably stop at 17,700. Excuse me. Black and White 2 would be awesome, but I don't know how soon that'll be. Considering it's DS. How do you trade Pokemon if you don't have a second device? Alpha Sapphire. Unfortunately, I don't think you can. Like, maybe you could... If you have Pokemon Bank before they took down eShop, then that would be an option, but if you don't have that, then I don't think you can. Believing is step one. I'm a believer. What do you think the Pokemon Pokopia DLC will be? Have they said? I'm sure there'll be DLC. Honestly, I don't know if there will be paid DLC. I feel like they'll drop furniture updates like Animal Crossing, and if they do DLC, maybe it'll be more territory with more lore. Oh, in the game. Let's lock in for real now and get this shiny. You're so right, Rat Boy. You're so right. Right here! Do you think they'll bring the old games like Fire Red, Emerald? Yeah, I think so. If they drop GBA on Switch, I'm sure they'll drop more. Like, it's another way for them to get money. I feel like they wouldn't try to lose the opportunity on that. Love Nintendo, but they can be quite corporate. Finally got Shiny Deoxys after 3 days, thinking of either Lugia or Ho-Oh to Shiny Hunt next. 3 days for Deoxys is so good, oh my gosh. I had to process that. Lugia or Ho-Oh, best of luck. The birds. It's a par world after all. How you doing? I'm doing well myself. Hope you're doing well. What do you think the next Nintendo Online retro console will be? Oh, they just dropped GameCube, so I think it would be DS. What I missed what wall? Yeah, I don't know. I kind of was skimming it and was confused, so I kind of just like glossed over them. I'm sure they're having a fun discussion though. Do I eat mac and cheese today? Okay, yeah, I think I'll stop at 17,700 today. Yo, a Carnivine. What I've learned from the Pokemon community game on Twitch, it may be worth catching every Pokemon because there's a chance that they'll be shiny. Each capture. It seems worth. Also, if you are playing the game too, and if you're on desktop, there's a little browser game you could play underneath the stream if you're on desktop on Twitch. Unfortunately, YouTube does not have the feature. YouTube does have some pretty good stream features overall. I just wish it had more community features. Might have to play some ZA before bed just to experience a shiny Pidgey. The ZA Pidgey hunt is killing you. Alright. Oh yeah, that's fair. Sometimes you just need the dopamine hit. Just to remind yourself that it can happen. You think Nintendo will eventually give Mew and Fire Leaf Green? I don't think so. I think they're gonna do a Mew event in Emerald, and then that'll be your way to get Mew. They could. They could do that, but I don't know if they will. Like, this is new territory. I feel like they would have to patch in an event real quick, or a distribution. Which I don't think they want to do. Charmander evolved? Oh yeah, Charmander went kinda crazy against the trainers. I can't wait to get to Lavender, dude. Like, right now, Charmeleon is still Charmeleon. I want to name them Cheetozar. That's like the destined government name. Have not quite done that yet. Cheetozar gets randomly crit. That's why I kind of didn't want it to lead, but I haven't had it out in a while. If it gets crit, I don't think they can one-shot it. Unless it's super effective, because I am level 17. But still, I'm afraid of messing up. What's for dinner? I don't know yet. I still haven't gone Taco Bell. We talk about it like every stream, and I just still haven't gotten it. I'm thinking about mac and cheese SpongeBob as well. Mario movie? Nice! Hope you enjoy. I need to watch the first one still, but eventually I will hopefully get around to watching them. Squirrel gonna be named all A's till the name raider. Real and valid. What else is for dinner? Potentially. Broccoli's good. I got these Costco chicken bakes, like frozen. Not like from the deli, but they had these frozen ones in the freezer. I kind of want those. No shiny yet? Yeah, it's just slowly chipping away. Hopefully soon. But I will be ending stream at maybe 17,700 encounters. So I post the entire first Mario movie on Twitter when that was still in cinema. That's how you watched it. That's pretty funny. I was waiting to watch with a friend. And then we just kind of... We were going to, but I think we realized that we had to pay and rent the movie, and we were like, nah, we're gonna just play a board game. And then we tried to reschedule another time, but we just never got around to doing it. And then we've been busy. And now I don't even know where it's airing. Like, it was on Netflix for a while, but now it's not. I feel like subscription services just, they're like, every show is everywhere. Like, you get season 1 of this show, and then season 2 of this show is on another platform. It gets confusing. All I want is just one place to watch something without having to pay like 20 different subscription services, you know? It's on Peacock? I'll have Peacock! Man. I would only get Peacock if to watch Parks and Rec again. I love Parks and Rec. Dang it. They keep moving it. It used to be on Netflix. And then I missed it. Okay, noted on Peacock if I decide to watch it. The FNAF movie was on Peacock and at some point it wasn't. Yeah, like, things move around a lot. Like, for some reason, you know what I think is the silliest thing? It makes no sense to me that Max, owned by Warner Brothers, unlisted, or they removed their animated TV shows and then gave it to Disney. So it's on. So if you want to watch Adventure Time, that's on Disney Plus. Even though it was on Cartoon Network, if you want to watch a regular show, it's also on Disney Plus. It's very confusing. Excuse me, I keep just moving the mic and it's just moving the stuff a lot. Yeah, there are a lot of birds right now. Can I not get any more birds? I love Parks and Rec so much. It's just like my favorite put on and just try to think about nothing show, you know? It's bird week. No more birds. Where's Nito Ran? Go rat. Attract the other rat bunny things. I actually don't know what they are. No! It's also not shiny. I don't want to overlevel. The Nuzlocke, I don't want the shinies to be like level 30 by the time we hit the second gym. That's too high. It takes away the stakes of the Nuzlocke. I will let myself use a lot of potions though. That's the only thing I will be super lenient on because I've never done this before. But level wise, I don't want to overlevel. I probably won't let myself buy potions. How's that? I won't buy potions. Pretty soon, all streaming services will forward you to Disney Plus. It really feels like that's the big one. I mean, Disney Plus also owns Hulu. So they have the same shows on there. Which is... I don't know why they don't combine them. I guess it would be a branding thing. One ring to stream them all. I might need clarity on that. What was that for Stone Meadow? One ring to stream them all. Like, do I propose to all the shows, or? Oh, Waffle Animations found the shiny scorpion plot. Nice! You need to send a couple of random encounters to Valhalla so the shiny knows there are consequences. Just gotta send them away. Saw that Tubi picked up some Cartoon Network shows, so you've been rewatching those. What's a Tubi? Is that another one? Dude, there are too many. There are too many! Like, what is it? Roku, we got Disney Plus, we got Max, we got Paramount, we got Peacock, we got Netflix, we got too many. Call me a boomer, I'm just lost. Tubi's the GOAT? Is it? I really don't know. I've never watched on it. Tubi is free? Is it? Wait, that sounds like a GOAT, actually. Dub for the first Pretty Cure season. Announced to be on Hulu sometime in February, but then Hulu would have been fully merged into Disney Plus. Oh, are they actually merging them? Trying to watch Jackie Chan Adventures. Ooh. Let's make our own streaming service. We can actually just put them on the same thing. Put them on the same platform. It's just on-demand cable. Too many services. Lamb Vision. Lamb Tunes. I don't know. You know how Mr. Beast has his own cookie? Well, not cookie. What's it called? Chocolate bar? If I had that much, I would make it so that people can just watch subscription TV shows on one subscription. I don't think I could do that alone, but it would be an ideal thing. Imagine YouTube had voice chat for live stream. Apparently there's a feature on YouTube where I can respond to comments with a voice, and I think it'd be really funny to just respond with a hello every time. Like, someone asks a question, I'm just screaming into the mic, bass boosted on my phone. I don't know who asked for that feature, but I think it's a funny one. Pretty sure Hulu is just not a thing anymore, and you just gotta remember. You just gotta go to Disney for it if you remember correctly. Gotcha. I can finally respond to the people who thought that Steam Engine didn't increase my egg hatch rate. Because I got so many of those comments on my 10,000 egg video, dude. And it was actually, Flame Body is the only ability that lets you do that. No, I googled it, and I got enough of those comments where I thought I was actually wrong. Despite googling it. There are 3 abilities. And I forgot the third one, but I know Steam Engine's one of them. Flame Body, Steam Engine, and the other one. But I think it'd be really funny to just respond to them actually? I'm not gonna do that, but in another life, maybe I would for fun. Magma Armor, yes, that is the ability. Peak webcam mic quality. It's the quality in the Switch 2 game chat feature, which I've never used, by the way. This is how it looks. Actually, I've never opened it. I've only seen the whip. It's terrible. It didn't seem the greatest. It seems silly though. I will say I liked the idea because it was so silly. Where it could be memed. All this for a shiny Spearow. We don't know that yet. We don't know that yet. It's only Slugma, nice, and Macargo. Firstly, use any of the Magby line with Flame Body because Magmortar is one of your favorite Pokemon. Magmortar is a very popular egg hatch Pokemon. Like that's if I think of a Pokemon with Flame Body, Magmortar is the one I think of. E6 Gamer 67. Thank you for hanging out and have a good day. Take care. To clarify, I think I don't mean to shame the people who said Flame Body only. I think that's like a very valid conclusion. But I feel like I got so many of those where I got a little bit scared. I was just like, oh no. Because Flame Body is... that's the one I think of too, if I think of egg hatching. Like, I wasn't sure Steam Engine would until I double-checked. You got this. Thank you, the Mommy and Xavier show. Thank you. Much appreciated. Always use Volcarona, had great luck with it. Oh yeah, that also has Flame Body. Why can't we just hatch eggs around a volcano? Like, if we got Flame Body, why can't we just speed up the egg hatching process and just, like, you know, like fishing rods? Just put the egg at the end of a fishing rod in a net and just have it hover over volcano lava. See how that goes. What the Slugma? I don't know why I just said that. No, you're so based and real for that. I generally don't mind YouTube comments. This is just like me thinking. I generally don't mind YouTube comments, like, correcting or being mean. Like, sometimes people correct and they're, like, actually very much right. I think the only comments where I'm like, oh, this is, like, kind of weird, is when they're, like, really aggro about it. But it doesn't happen often, though. Or, like, hate comments, but hate comments don't happen often for me either. And if they do, it's just expected on the internet. Maybe we can just use Rock Smash to dash them immediately. You're so right. You're so right. You know, why don't we just use Flamethrower straight up on the egg? And Rock Smash at the same time. Do you think there's gonna be... You know how Tinkaton is the enemy of Corviknight and takes their metal to use as a hammer? Use as part of their hammer? Do you think there will be an enemy to Chansey? Where it's like Egg Crusher. The Egg Crusher. It's a fighting type Pokemon. And they're just really well known for eating eggs. So they just squash Chansey. That'd be really sad, actually. I feel kind of sad about the Tinkaton and Corviknight thing. I like Corviknight a lot, though. Let's see if Shiny Mankey and Shiny Totodile show up today. Ooh. I'm down for anything that's not Mankey, but I do hope you get your Totodile, Mateo. Good luck, good luck. That Pokemon would be banned from the Pokemon Center for real. I like to imagine Talonflame sitting on eggs. Oh yeah, Talonflame also learns Flame Body. That's like good Pokemon for egg. Do we have a Platypus Pokemon yet? We should get a Platypus Pokemon, dude. Platypus? And Capybara. I want those two. Is Psyduck a platypus? Isn't that a duck? I think it's more like a bubber ducky, you know? Corviknight deserved it? No, that's my boy! Oh, but they look like one. Oh, okay, you know, that's fair. They do look like one. Chansey's enemy is Cupcake Pokemon. Alcreme. The branch evolution turns into Cupcake. It needs eggs. That'd be crazy if you had an Alcreme and a Chansey in your party, and then when they both hit like level 30, you know how Shedinja shows up when you evolve and Nincada? It's like that, but with a cupcake for Chansey. Not a Corviknight fan? What the heck? No, that's fair. I like Corviknight a lot, but I can understand that's not everyone's cup of tea. If I had to choose a favorite steel type, you know what? Actually, it'd be Aggron and then Corviknight. That's my list. Headcanon, Chansey eggs turn into Execute? True. That makes sense. They're all in the Safari Zone. Lotad? Lotad's close to a platypus. I can see it. But they don't really have the beaver tail, right? You just don't like the first two evolutions in the line? Ah, you know, that's fair. That's fair. Warren! Evil! I can't do the Mermaid Man evil very well. Caesar undefeated. Nice, let's go. Killer whale Pokemon. Ooh, that'd be fire. Do we have an Orca yet? I know we have Whale Lord and Whale Mer. Man, there's so many animals. It could really be anything. There's so many bugs, too. Like, we could have so many bug Pokemon. Kyogre? Oh yeah, Kyogre could be one. Am I gonna stop at 20,000? No, I'm gonna stop at 17,700. I think 20,000, I wouldn't even make it by the end of the day. Did you try setting it to W for Wumbo? Oh, that's a cool guy. I do like Gang Orca from My Hero. Kyogre's definitely an Orca. You know, I see it. Bro's got arms. I used to call Kyogre Kyogurt. Because I got confused. That was the only way I could say the name. Do rabies exist in the Pokemon world? Hello, Nita Redmail. They got Pokerust, but I don't think that does much. Or it's not a negative thing. As opposed to rabies, you know? Who's the nerdy pickle? Kevin the Sea Cucumber. You want a full 3-set evolving Orca? True, that would be fire. That'd be quite fire. Also, I saw that Discord link pop up in chat. if anyone wants to join the Discord and chat outside of stream. I also put the schedule there when I remember for streams. I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I'm probably gonna have to adjust the schedule. But there should be a new one for starting Sunday. Next week though, we should be streaming pretty much every day. But yeah, no stream tomorrow. But Sunday for sure. The anime helps you with pronunciations. I used to say ratata, but a lot of people say ratata as well. I don't know. I feel pronunciations just really depend. Sometimes I say things really wrong though. Like Evital, I used to say why Veltal or something like that. I don't remember. But yeah, you can also in the Discord you can drop your shiny Pokemon in the channels as well if you ever want to share them. You can also do it in the subreddit, but subreddit's like not too active. I do look through there. But not a lot of people post, which is totally okay. It is an option if people don't use Discord. Used to call Zatu Exatu? Oh, you know, yeah. I feel like that's fair. Yeah, Vetol was what you would say. I feel like I said something similar to that too. It always switched. That one I just always had trouble with. Xerneas though, I got X because it was easier to say. I don't know. I literally got X because Xerneas was just easier to say. The right pronunciation is sticking like a machine gun. True. Used to call Arceus Arce, but now you call him Arceus. I don't know which one. I think most people say Arceus now. I swear there was one trailer where they said Arceus. For the promotion of Jewel of Life, I swear they said Arceus in that. I don't know if that's a Mandela effect or something, or if I'm misremembering. But I still say Arceus. Adam, how you doing? Today is the day, any shinies? Nothing yet, unfortunately. And I will be ending the stream at 17,700 encounters. But we'll be live again on Sunday for sure. Tomorrow's a maybe, likely no though. They did say Arceus. I think both were. I think Pokemon pronunciations overall. I think any work as long as they get the idea. Like some people say Rayquaza, I say Rayquaza. The pronunciation was Arceus, and then they changed to Arceus because they think it realized it sounded like a naughty British word. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. Like Arce do be da butt. Change the official pronunciation. Yeah. Also, I guess Arceus do got that arc. Like that llama got the arc on the arse, you know? Gyarados, we will be going for Magikarp after this. A friend used to call Palkia Pokey. Poke. He's bad at pronouncing them. Very fair. I mean, Pokemon names are... It can be kind of arbitrary at sometimes. Or subjective. He got that thing on him. Yeah. Arceus got that thing on him. That arc. Ezra responding to the Pokemon community game because an Armaldo appeared saying actually historically inaccurate. Wow. Wow. Haven't even considered all the Anorids I've released into the wild. It's Arceus. Oh! Arceus. Where is the shiny? Oh! Can't stop thinking about the Magmar incident? Yeah, that was pretty good. Looking up the Japanese name for Magmar. I kind of forgot what it was until you mentioned it. Used to call Seviper Snapevipe when you were like 7. Honestly, that's a good name. It's Arcus. True. Put your hand on the lid. No, the lid. The lid. Shiny will return in Avengers Doomsday. If not then, they're just waiting until GTA 6, right? It's pronounced Arceus. Oh yeah. Like I think canonically it's Arceus. They used to say Arceus. I'm pretty sure, which is what we were talking about earlier. I still say Arceus, but yeah, the Arc phone. I do call that one the Arc phone. I say Arceus, but I believe the Arc phone is Arc phone. I think it's because there's no E after. I feel like Arceus flows off the tongue. But Arc phone is better because it makes sense to me to read it like that. I think in the end, you might have missed when I said it earlier, but I think in the end, as long as you know what Pokemon you're talking about. You would like an Rs phone? Okay. I think in the end, as long as people know what Pokemon you're talking about, you convey the message. Because they say Rayquaza's official name is what is it? Rayquaza? I don't remember which one they said for Champions last year. But I will not hold it against anyone if they say Rayquaza. Because I say Rayquaza. Mankey! Not shiny. A rose sounds like some budget company? You know, I see it. I do see it. Shiny, please don't show up while that's on the screen. Ooh, I mean, maybe if you keep saying sus things, it will show up again, like that one shiny in ZA. You strongly believe it's Dupiter and not Dupiter? That's fair. I can see Dupiter because Spider is in my head, but Dupiter does flow better off the tongue. I've rarely ever said Dupiter, so I honestly might swap between both pronunciations. I'm not leaning towards one over the other right now. Pronounced? So long because you also speak Spanish. Name would have a capital L at the start and not a lowercase. I don't know what that is. Who was it? Ilima? Ilima? But yeah, that's fair. It also comes down to languages. Like, some words in English have a German descent, and then some words in English have more, like, French descent. It's strange. When am I going back to Pocopia? I don't know yet. This week's a bit funky. It was full of travel. Like, this Saturday is a bit busy too. Or tomorrow's busy too, so I won't be able to stream tomorrow. Sunday for sure, and then next week I think we'll be back in the group. What next shiny? I don't know. It just doesn't want to show up. It really doesn't want to. Shiny I think is an unhealthy addiction. I agree. And I'm doing this actively. Got your first shiny 2 days ago was a Geodude. Found another shiny Doduo in Safari Zone. Got away, hate your life. But never evolved shiny Geodude gold to brown. Yeah, I feel like Safari Zone is funky, but congrats on that Geodude. Just got a shiny rat, so phase 1 complete for Sandshrew. Ooh. Hope you get that Sandshrew, Caleb. Are you west of Cerulean, or are you east of Viridian? Dilemma is from Sun and Moon. Oh, okay. I didn't play that game too much. I played it, but I don't remember any of it. So I need to play that again. That was the one game maybe I played the least of for Pokemon. Not because I didn't like it, I was just in college at the time. Still going? Yeah, I'm stubborn. But I will be stopping at 17,700. East? I thought you said west. Pushing 18,000? Yeah, these do be going. Pronounce or Nunts. That's a good question. I think I say it closer to pronounce, but or pronounce, but with an N in it. Pronounce. But there's also pronunciate, right? I guess it depends on how you say it. Words are weird. Loki was shiny hunting Mewtwo last night, so I haven't caught him, just kept resetting hoping. I hope it shows up for you. Yeah, if it's like one night, you're still pretty early in encounters, I'm sure. And I hope that doesn't take too long. Good luck, if you decide to continue that hunt. Can you get chat banana crisp, please? Sure, where do I get them? I don't think I've ever bought them before. Milk or milk? I think I say milk. Do I say mountain weird? I think that we had this discussion the other day. I'm pretty sure I say it like a Californian. Mountain. 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 What does phase mean? Phase is when you get a shiny to appear, but it's not your target. So, like, let's say I'm going for Nidoran here. If a Spearow appears as shiny, then that is a phase. Roof or rough? For which word? Both, I'd say. Can I show Dookie before I end stream? Ew! Ew, yuck! How do I say coffee or bagel? Coffee or bagel. Ba, banana, banana. Zoom enhance? Do you guys say the, like the, or the? Because I heard that the is more of an East Coast thing in the United States of America. And then the is more like a West Coast thing in the United States of America. I don't know about any other countries, but I don't know how y'all say the. Duh. I also say duh. You say both. Apparently, it's more grammatically correct if you say the apple instead of the apple. The apple. So, like, if there's a vowel word, like the orange, you say the. But I don't know if I do that. I think I normally say the. You got a good word some people say weird. Yeah, which word? Feel free to drop it. I hope I could sound okay saying it. The from Cali? Same. I say the as well. From Cali. You also say the in the East Coast? Okay, okay. Data or data, route or route? I swap between both. I don't really think I'm consistent with either. How do I say curry? Curry. Curry. Okay, I'm being too conscious. Curry. Curry. I think that last one was like the best I could have. Dustle, how you doing? Oh, it was supposedly. Oh, I didn't see it. Sorry. I think the chat was going up, and I might have missed a line. Oh, I thought supposedly was weird. Supposedly. My bad. My bad. I misinterpreted it. Did you guys say groceries or groceries? How do you pronounce slugma? I pronounce it slugma balls. Supposedly. Supposedly. I don't know. You say it... groceries? Groceries. I say groceries. Whoa, that's a big number. My bad. Wait, was that? Oh wow, I was at the last encounter? Really? Oh wow, I didn't even realize. My bad, sorry. Normally I try to top it off, but I just was not paying attention. Supposedly. Oh, I think I say that sometimes. I don't think... I think I've been trying to be more conscious of it, because I realize it's not a word. When did I get to this number? What the heck? Anyway, that's the end of stream. Sorry, I didn't do a countdown for the end of it. I didn't realize I was close. No shiny yet at 17,700. Oh my gosh. But it's not the worst luck still. We can still get something good. I will continue streaming on Sunday, chat. We're gonna run it Sunday. Tomorrow, actually tomorrow's a maybe. I'll put a live up and it might be bumped up as a heads up. But yeah, thank you for hanging out and take care. Let's find someone to raid real quick. And thank you again for being here, chat, and vibing. I very much appreciate it. Alright, who here playing Pokemon? We can raid Derbarian. It's been a while. I think Derbarian is still looking for... oh my gosh. Still looking for Bulbasaur. Yep. Alright. Alright, I don't think... Wait, let me double check. Alright, also, yeah. Streaming on YouTube as well if anyone wants to check out Derbarian. Is 14,000 for a shiny Bulbasaur at the moment. But yeah, so we'll see you next time. See you probably Sunday. I'll put a live up. Might be live tomorrow. I don't know yet. Depends on if... yeah, it depends. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Bye. Take care. Bye.